I'm glad you told me. I was just, kind of like, all right, yeah, chat will get going here in a minute. Everybody's checking out Instagram first. Now it all makes sense. Thanks for being the top mod. Now we're live there. Shame on me. It's like my first day. I haven't streamed much before, Corey. Here we are. Yeah, now you can have the best experience. I always talk about the best experience. Well, not if I'm not live, right? Then it's all a joke. Here we go. Thank you, Kiwi Bandicoot, for getting us started. That was pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The sub thing, the way that it was working. Kiwi with the big sub.
Good
Give
day.
it 9 months in the chat. Kiwi, thank you, buddy. I'm gonna get you up on the sub ball. First sub with the new monitor that I'm looking at. So, I know that doesn't mean that you guys can see me more clearly, but at least I can see the gameplay more clearly. Kiwi, dude, you've watched the stream so much, man. I really appreciate you, and thank you for the big sub. Yeah, I figured let's try something different with the sub goal. What made me get a new one? So I want to run in 1440p. I just went to test it here on PlayStation, and it's telling me that the device doesn't support it. So I wonder if it's because of my HDMI cables. I did buy new cables yesterday, or actually today. They'll be here tomorrow. So I hope that'll fix it, because they say that's like the best MLB The Show experience is being in 1440p in 120 megahertz. Well, I have the new capture card. That's what got me started on it. Kusnik, I have the HD 60X, I think it is. So that's good to go. So I was a little surprised it threw that out there, but I don't think I'm running an HDMI 2 cord, for what it's worth. Oh, that's such a fluky interception. God, I hate to start out the game that way. Posted a fun clip. Oh, right on, TML Store. So we got Kiwi here. We got Kusnik here. Try to get everybody caught up on the shoutouts. Kusnik, I can't remember what your command is. I know I have a command for you. So I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting. I was just happy to get everything installed. I got the other monitor moved to the side. Put the old one that was here that I read chat on out in the garage. And yeah, I didn't even think about like, oh, is it actually giving me 1440 till I started stream up? Is that what it is? Because I know I have a command for you. Yeah, there it is. And we can update it if you have other socials and things too. We got our man Lemmy in the house. Because somebody's hanging in over on Instagram feed. I started over there without even realizing I wasn't live on Twitch. So yeah, thanks to Lemmy for saving the day. I guess I would have figured out eventually. Nobody was chatting, but yeah, I thought I hit start stream on my phone, and I thought I had started on Twitch as well. And then Noah hooking us up with the NHL clips. So Kiwi, yeah, post game, get you on display. Thank you, sir. Kiwi, are you still playing the Harry Potter game, the Hogwarts game? If so, is it still as enjoyable as day one, or has it gotten to a point where it's like, man, this is really hard and not having fun with it? Opponent's flipping this play around. Of course, we'd like to get the stop here on fourth down. Instead, I changed the camera angle. That's not going to help anything. Yeah, I was hitting down and my sequence was just off. I was trying to last second go to cover two. All right. Well, try again. So new legend coming out today. Maybe they'll reveal it here at the top of the hour. They said it's a 2-time World Series winner. Looked like a right-hand batter. Sometimes those images are flipped, and it had like a blue font. So I was thinking it might be a Blue Jay or a Met. Definitely not Mark McGwire, who's only a 1-time World Series winner, which would have, of course, got me really hyped up if they had McGwire or something. But I'm definitely not expecting that with regards to this show. So Kesnick, are you running in 1440? Because I am a little confused, and I might have to bug you and ask, like, hey, why is this not working tomorrow when I get those new cables? Hey, what's up, Gigi? How are you doing? And Gronk's just out of bounds. Haven't gotten the new capture card. I'm doing good. We're playing a little MUT Champs. Had an unfortunate turnover to start my game and start the stream. Didn't think it was that bad a throw, but he got a nice little shoelace animation for the interception. This guy wants to go get the touchdown. Not going to. We got the stop. Hey, what's up, 2K Clay? Hey Clay, are you running in 1440p on your PlayStation and Xbox? Oh, Real Tight Spot's on Instagram. What's up, Tight Spot? Because I got the new monitor. It's supposed to run in 1440p. My capture card's supposed to run in it. The only thing that I think might be giving me the error is my cables. Oh yeah, I was just trying to see if I could figure it out as to what I should be doing. Tight Spot. I had to give you the tough love there last night. I'm glad you got it done. I looked at Discord and I saw you were streaming and I was like, this guy, he's streaming and not getting his video done, but you already had your video done. So I'm proud of you, bud. You don't want to let those opportunities go by. That's so many subs. It's so many hours streaming on Twitch, right? If you break it down that way, it's like, yeah, you gotta get those. Debating it, not really using the PS5 except for the show. Don't know if you're going to get it now with the information that we received from Diamond Dynasty yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's news I think was not that good. Brinton, what's up, bud? Brinton, are you running 1440p on your? You have to be, right? Because you're a sweat. On your MLB The Show experience. Because I got the new monitor. You're not. Okay, I got the new monitor. And I have the capture card that should run it. And it said it wasn't supported or some nonsense. So I'm thinking it may be my old HDMI cables. Because I think you have to have 2.0s and beyond. Meeting time. Do I play the show? Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is a big MLB The Show stream. It's usually my main game. So thankfully I already ordered them. They should be here tomorrow. So if that's not it, then I'm going to tell Amazon, send me a return label because this monitor is not what it's supposed to be. But other people have this monitor and it's supposed to be able to do it. Well, that was a bad decision for me. The other one I was upset about because I got a bad animation. That was just dumb. Tried to force it in there. He was open, but throw on the run was bad. On MLB The Show or Madden? Because I'm probably not jumping over to the show today. I guess I could open up the app and show you, but I haven't played much 22 of late. Probably well behind whatever the meta is these days. So Britton, you're that good without playing on 1440? I figured you had all the sweaty stuff going. Dude, like my team isn't. I don't even play Diamond Dynasty. I haven't played since November. I have quite a few cards, but yeah, I'm not super into it. Captain Cool Whip, I hope things are going better, buddy. I've been seeing the tweets and probably should have DM'd you just to say like, hey, I'm here if you want to chat, because I am. But I've been liking them just so you know that I'm out there reading, and I hope things are going okay. Not sure. Yeah, I don't like that possible all 99 stuff coming. To be honest, not day one. Like, I know we've always been able to get the live series collections done day one, but that was like the crazy flipper guy that sit there and made all the stubs, or the guy that was willing to spend his paycheck on the game. It's like, okay, you got 3 cards. You got the AL West, and or not the AL West. You got the American League, National League, and you got the Live Series collection, and that was it. Now, if there's going to be like a whole bunch of other cards, that seems bad. Looking for a good streamer, actually looks at chat, and you're the perfect one. Hey, I can tell you all kinds of good streamers. All the guys that I shout out that come in here: 2K Clay, Brenton TV, Kusnik, Kiwi's awesome, Lemmy. Those guys are all good streamers. You don't get to VIP or mod if you're not a good streamer. Real Tight Spot. Tight Spot's more of a good YouTube content creator now, because we got a good YouTube opportunity, and Twitter guy. But no, he's a good Twitch streamer too. Spent so much on MLB a couple years ago. You're not a horrible streamer. Don't like the sets either. It's tough. Captain Cool Whip with the raid. Captain, I was talking to you when you said you were lurking. I didn't realize you were streaming as well. Buddy, I got commands for everyone. So all you got to do is just check this out. I'll make it easy. But yeah, like 2K Clay, bang. Britain TV is BTV. I shout them all out. So just hang out with us if you would, and we'll shout out all the friends. Rack Mark, how's your stream? Or how was the stream, Rack Mark? Needed that Chipper Jones card. So we're right near the top of the hour. I'm curious if they're going to reveal that card or not. Let me make the right decision and not throw another pick. But yeah, GG, tell us about you. Who's your favorite NFL team? It's odd that you're talking MLB The Show first time in here. I kind of feel like maybe you've been in here before and you're playing with me, playing games with my heart, but hopefully not, GG. Backstreet Boys warned us about playing games with Donnie's heart. He was killing it in Knockout City. Favorite team is the Eagles. Oh, awesome. Aaron Curry. Yes, Aaron Curry, former Seahawk bust. And he was on the Seahawks staff as a assistant for like 4 years. Yep, he's on his way to your Steelers. Got a little promotion. And he was hyping up Pete Carroll on Twitter yesterday. Buddy, I was talking about you, that I've just been seeing the tweets and I've been liking them, and I should have probably messaged you just to see if everything was going okay, Captain. And yeah, thanks for thinking about the stream. My favorite teams, I have a little teams command. Let's see what Captain was on. Sound like Knockout City. Yep, indeed he was. All right, it is the top of the hour. Did MLB The Show? I'm going to take you guys on a trip. Did MLB reveal their new legend? Or nah. Probably an old legend with a new name. Let's see. MLB The Show. No, Madden tweeted. Doesn't look like it for MLB. So we'll look at noon. I have a reply ready. I have a win. A win L reply. Saw you on there. Meant a lot to you. Gonna raid and fade. Daughters need some daddy time. Today I'm supposed to take my daughter to basketball practice, but they're doing construction on the community center where we do our practices at. It's her last week of basketball. So we have a little pop shot in the garage. I'm going to do some drills with her and then take her to the Dollar Tree. She loves going to the dollar store and getting candies, and then, candies and little stuffed animals and giving them to everybody in the family, who get one for her brother and sister and stuff. And we'll go by and see my wife. So that's like what I'm doing later today. So yeah, completely get it. Have fun with the little ones, and yeah, they're lucky that you're thinking about, like, hey, I need to spend some time with my daughter. Yeah, daddy days are the best. So we're just going to make up our own practice. You got 2 girls and 2 boys. Do you find it easier dealing with your daughters? My daughter is very dramatic, but she's probably a little bit more affectionate than my son is. My son's a little lower maintenance. Like I can let him play some video games or something, and he'll be very happy, or watching YouTube or something for a bit. Or my daughter's like, "Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? I told you I wanted a chocolate milk. Get up. I'm comfortable." I'm like, "I already made you one. It's in the fridge." And she's 3. She'll be 4 pretty soon. Could fight with the boys some days. Buddy, no, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Captain Cool Whip. And those of you that don't know, Captain Cool Whip is an ambassador for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. And we've both done some fundraisers for them. I think I still have them handy on my charity. That was an old campaign, but you can always check out their website. And I think they're doing another campaign in another month or two. Pretty sure their manager stopped by. Rackmark, those are great emotes. They go really well together. And those are both captain emotes. I need to change out some of mine. The last time I went to go and fix them, it was 3 or 4 days ago now. Twitch was just giving me like a constant loading screen, so I wasn't able to do anything about them. I was going to take out some of the like the Valentine theme ones. This guy roasted me deep. I was pinching in the DBs. I'm surprised that I got ran by that badly though. All right, would like to improve to 6-1. Obviously, this game in the balance. So bad at Madden. Madden's tough. Yeah, if you really want to see the MLB collection, please just remind me after a game. We could take a 2-minute detour to the show. So Brenton TV, well, I have you here. If you didn't start grinding ranked or something, Brenton, what do you think about yesterday's news? I know we were kind of in agreement on it, but I'd love to hear more of your thoughts. And I guess we're making a lot of assumptions as to what's coming to the show. It sounded like limited time ranked cards, which I don't think is a good move. I think they're trying to play on fear of missing out and trying to really make people spend their money. Passing's tough on Madden. At least I feel like it's really tough this year. I think Gronk went out of bounds. No, they didn't hit me with the penalty. I thought for sure the flag was going to pop up there, but able to direct him up the field just a little. Doing franchise, I usually don't do anything with regarding franchise. Not that it's not a fun mode, but I'm mostly a Diamond Dynasty, Madden Ultimate Team, NBA 2K. I jump in my team type of guy and streamer. What was presented is that everybody's teams are going to be very similar. Yeah, I wanna play with like the all-time A's guys, you know, or run Juan Pierre because I think Juan Pierre is really funny to cheese people with. I don't want to have to play the same stuff everyone else is playing with, or at least something similar. Like that's what event is for. And then if I want to just play with random cards, then you know BR is good for that. I don't get why they're trying to push that into ranked, if that's really what they're doing. Next year, wow. I mean, I think we need to see the draft and free agency, but there's no reason the Eagles, Chiefs, Bengals, Bills, all those teams shouldn't be back in the mix. I believe the Eagles have a lot of free agents, though, is what some Eagles fans have told me. So that might be a big detriment. I hope Seattle can take the step forward and be like a genuine contender. Miami was pretty good at times. I feel like the Patriots are close to being back into contention. Be interesting to see how they look with a different, offensive coordinator. But yeah, it's super early to really know what type of teams we're looking at. If they go to the second round, that would be an improvement from being a one and done this year. And they're very, very young, other than guys like Geno that are veterans, but. I just hope to see them keep moving forward. So sad when the Eagles lost. It was tough. It was tough that they got you guys on that little hold. I definitely think it was a hold, but I thought the call was very ticky-tacky, considering the way the rest of the game had gone. Felt like we all got robbed as NFL fans of what might have been a great finish or overtime or something. This guy's running some option, but I'm not overly afraid of Flacco. Yeah, overtime would have been great. I mean, we were doing like a little watch party, so Kusnick and some of the other friends. Brenton was in watching that game with us, and yeah, I think we all wanted some more football. It's like, oh, that's the old ball game. Carmichael on Carmichael. It was a bit of a car wreck, if you would. I pass interfered with Bolden. He still is able to get free and get that one. Hey, what's up, D-Rock? I'm playing on a new, bigger monitor. I think I went from 24 inches to 27. Now I just got to get it sorted for the 1440p. Then I'll be ready. Be ready to World Series push day one on the show. I'm glad that came out. That was going to be a big chunk of yardage. D-Rock, you playing Champs right now? You have the 27-inch too. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go much bigger for my setup for right now. I mean, I could always get a different desk and stuff, but this is just about right. Plus, I've heard eye travel's not great for some of the games. So I think with the ball coming in, it's going to be really nice for the show. And it feels really good for Madden. Running in some solo battles for the Comp Pass. How has my pack luck been? It's been hit and miss. I've been lucky to hit a couple of limited times this year. But, yeah, not a ton. Killing your setup, you really want to get the third. I thought about trying to set up 3, but I don't have the space on this little desk that I have. Oh, got a good punch on it, but didn't take it away. Dang it. Felt very, very scrambled on the play. Do I have Brady? No. I'm running Seattle themed team, so Brady's not one that I'm necessarily waiting for or looking for. Yeah, Wags has really cool deal. I think he's got 4 monitors, but he has them like wall mounted. It looks really slick the way that his whole thing's set up. That's a wide open throw. All right, let me use a timeout. Of course, he's down here in field goal range. Really good things about the new Burrow. Well, that flag's got to be on my defense, right? Don't like that. So he's got first and goal at the 2. It does stop the clock, which is kind of handy. I was hoping to bend and not break down here. Seems like this could be a read option play. Oh, he's got the quick hitter to Johnson. That was nice. And it wasn't a play that this guy's been using. At least if he has, he hasn't thrown out of it. So first time seeing it with the game on the line there. Let's see if we can rally. So 70 yards between us and on possible walk-off victory. Or falling to 5 and 2. Yeah, either way. Hopefully we're having fun. Get what I can with Gronk and get out of bounds. Chase set 5 packs. We'll use one of the timeouts and we'll see here. You know what? Out of the show, I never did hit the chase players. Hit numerous chase backs, but I never did hit a chase guy. Yeah, let's just get out of bounds. All that for a yard wasn't great. Having a lot of problems with your defense in Champs yesterday? We got Baldwin. I think speed to the line. Let's try verticals here. I was hoping to get Gronk out of bounds. Actually, let me just use time there. I was gonna run up there, but I didn't want it to run down like 20 seconds. Oh, you faced him, so you did play a money spent player. How did he seem, Nate? Was he very busted? Get in there, Gronk. Oh my God. Let's hurry up here. Let's go, Gino, running in with 9 seconds. Did nothing versus the 4-down lineman. Quad father. Nate, I meant for this to be a surprise. Sorry. Thanks for all the positivity that you bring to chat. Nate's like, what do you mean? He'll chat again, then he'll see. Yeah, thank you, buddy. There is a mod section in the Discord server. I think you're in there, but I may need to update your roles. And if you're not in, it's okay. Nothing too important in there. But yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's just like, hey, I see a troll, or I see a chance to do a command, or I want to post a link in the chat. Like, I know you're not going to link porn or anything. Yeah, Nate's a great voice to have around if you're streaming, or if he's streaming yourself and you get to listen to him. Richie's in the house. What's up, Richie? Yeah, we could definitely use a Jets command. So game's not over, right? Job's not finished. All the cliches. There's still 9 seconds here. Big Strict. Thanks for checking in on us. Big Strict's on the Instagram stream. I play on PS5. You can update it. Do you know how to do it, Richie? It's edit com, and then you can just copy and paste that and then change out anything that you want. So it'd be edit com rich, and then yeah, you'll be good. If you need me to do it though, I can. But I know you're starting to stream quite a bit, so you really got to learn your commands. All right, we got the win. Improved to 6-1. It's a pretty hot start for a pretty mediocre MUT Champs player. Would hit pass commit on all your DBs. Would get beat deep. It was like they quit running. Dude, I feel like that's happening more later here in the year. Closed captioning, I think, is on by default. If you want to disable it, just mouse over the player and the CC thing. I'm using the same plugin that Jennifer's using, and I noticed hers was on by default. So I know some folks may not want that popping up on screen, and other folks may love it because if you're on a train and you don't want Twitch open and blasting, could be nice just to read chat. What's up, Birdman? One of your cards was selling on the auction house, sold for $76K this morning. Good going. Need the computer, still trying to regain. Oh, are you mobile? Well, that makes more sense. That's why you can't do the edit com. We'll get it fixed, Richie. Give me a second. A friend wanted to see my MLB lineup, so let's take a detour to the show, just for like 2 minutes. Kiwi Bandicoot, thank you, sir. You just made the Donnie list. I never got around to tweeting out or Instagramming out January, so I'm just going to do them together at the end of February or March 1st. But I apologize. Usually like to send those out so everybody can look for their name if they want to on those words. So MLB The Show 22. I haven't touched it for ages, but we had a request to see the lineup, so let's do it. I do have Geno. Yeah, I'm rocking Geno at quarterback, the 97 Geno. I'm running Seattle theme, so I have like 45 of my players are Seahawks. All right, so the Richie Vargas got hacked. Twitter-wise. All right, so I'll just take it out for now. All right, Rich, your command is good. Oh, Truckin's here. He's here for the Fortnite action. We need you some Fortnite and Switch games as soon as I finish Champs tomorrow and beyond, up to the new stuff. Followed on that one. All right, let me see. I try to follow back all the names I know. I pretty much follow everybody over there on Twitter. Just the ones I won't follow are the obvious graphics account things. But if you're here for the Madden action, don't worry, we're going back. Now that one you have private. Do you want to open that up to Twitch? The monitor's good, but you know what? I'm getting a little issue with it. And maybe you know, Truckin, or anybody in chat knows why I'm getting this. So I bought a 1440p monitor, 1 millisecond response time, blah, blah, blah. You know, so I can be ready for MLB and hopefully see that ball as well as possible. So I was running a scumbag lineup, I think, last time with all speed players, buddy. And then, like, my main lineup would be the meta players, Soto, McCutcheon. I had them all P5'd pretty much throughout this lineup, other than Ortiz and Posada. I probably should have ran, like, an ace team, but I just didn't have much desire to play the show after the World Series. But, yeah, it's, like, my main game. So I'll probably play it a lot this year once it comes out. We're going to get back into Madden right now. But some of the guys in chat, some of the friends are really on top of it, and they have like every player in the game. So Truckin, here's the issue, right? 1440 output, close MLB The Show. Sure, don't mind if I do. So they're leaning that way. The connected HDMI device doesn't support it, so it's coming from my PS5, which is 1440, to my capture card, which is the HD60X, which is supposed to be able to do it. And the only thing I can think is my my cables just aren't up to just enough. So I just bought a couple new cables that are supposed to be good, Amazon basic ones, but they should fit the bill. So if you guys know something else that I should be doing, please tell me. But definitely want to get that in 1440 before the show drops. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I haven't looked through the book too much as to what to do. So yeah, that's a good one too, where I might need to turn that on. I'm reading in French or Italian and can't tell you which one. So that's not going to help. Okay, so there's like game modes and different things. It doesn't really matter for today because I don't think it's a huge consideration with Madden, but yeah, I'll dive into it, Truckin. Thank you for the suggestion. So I don't know 100% how it's going to work, Nate. They haven't really got that deep into it. There are going to be captains on MLB The Show that can boost the other players in the lineup. I don't really want them to get into all this stuff, but there's no stopping them. They're going to do what they think is best for their game. I like that Madden was like kind of about building theme teams or running metas. With MLB The Show, I don't know. I always kind of like that the game was fairly pure and based off of the stats, and they've gotten more and more into the quirks. I know there's some active quirks and some hidden quirks, but those make a huge difference on how players play. Now they're going to start with the captains, and of course the parallel system, I think, is going to be going into its 4th year now, with the 3rd year of this being able to go up to P5. So I don't know. I feel kind of mixed about it. It seems like they're trying to copy EA and 2K in a lot of their methods, where I don't think that was the outcry from the user base. It was more like fix the stuff that's broken and give us good content. And then I was super content with how things were in MLB 20 and 21. They had an innings program, they had an XP program, they had team affinities. Last year was just all these like limited time things, which were kind of annoying, because once it expired, if you didn't grind out that player, there was no way to get any progress towards it anymore, which wasn't the case previously. So I think they're going down a slippery slope, and it definitely seems like they're not the community friendly based game that they had been. People act like they're just like this little mom and pop operation. I mean, it is Sony, and now they're on all the consoles, and it seems like they're getting more towards getting paid. The account is now without the protected tweets. Okay. Yeah. If I would have had it handy, I would have got that one pulled in there. Let me shout out my man Truckin. If you guys don't have Truckin, please follow him. I'm concerned that it's making me match make this long. I think I'm going to run into a pro and get mercied here. Any tips on how to get the McCutcheon collection done? I would just recommend flipping, and I would use Show.io probably to get that fixed, or excuse me, to get that fixed, to find out which cards have the most value in them. Richie, I'm trying to get back to your account. Richie, you're telling me what I should be doing in piecemeal fashion. Just tell me all at once, Richie. You're breaking up my flow, Richie. No, Richie's doing his best. All right, hold on, Richie. Let's see here. Bump, bump, bump. And you made it sound like you're not on your PC, Richie, so that's why I'm doing this for you. Take your... no, otherwise I'll forget. That's the issue. Alright, edit com. Richie. The top Bronco Buster. On Twitch. How about that? Because you like the Broncos. Alright, let's try again to find a game. If you need a command edited, tell me afterwards. Chaser... what is it? Is it Chaser Amy? Chaser Army? Army's spelled weird. Chaser, I'm sorry I'm botching your name. We're over on Twitch if you like the best chat experience. But thanks for checking us out on Instagram. I love Tony Gwynn swing. I wish Tony had a little more power. Alright, I'm going to get murdered. But it's okay. We're 6-1. Playing out of my mind here. All those coin flip games have flipped my way so far. Truckin, did you do a predictor on the little cat pullback racers on Ginny's stream? Because she's already posted that one. That the black cat was way faster. I don't know what happened on the first race. I feel like Ginny did it on purpose for the drama, but yeah, that black cat's juiced. If she's gonna make that a predictor, just always bet on black, like Wesley Snipes said or whatever. Yeah, I looked at her stream for like 3 minutes, and then then I shut everything off and started moving monitors around. Yeah, he was fast, right? He was crashing into the window. He was doing everything. Yeah, I was trying to lead it to Gronk. Get that out of there. Oh, how novel. We got a guy running man blitz with all the defenders flying at me. No time to throw. So we'll have to try to get some quick hitters and some run plays that break away from it. Oh, I did get out of focus. Not good. Let's see. Properties. What do I need to do? That's better. Must have put something too close up there. I never looked better trucking. 5 years done. Trucking's on the shrooms. Hey, trucking, I see a lot of Reddit threads kind of along this line. It feels like it pops up once a month or so on Ask Reddit. Oh, and speaking of Ask Questions, here's Dell. But it'll be like, hey, truck drivers, what's the creepiest thing you ever saw when you were out driving? Trucking, do you remember anything really creepy when you're out on the road happening, or like unexplained phenomenon? Yeah, because you're talking about, shrooms, which I know can give you some trippy things, which I've never done, but I've heard. Yeah, this guy's going to be annoying to play against. Hopefully we'll break him down. I think I better punt though to start. You like learning about truck driving? Adele Truckin' podcast would be awesome. Not creepy. A lot of beautiful locations and scenery. Just tell me to shut up if I've already told this story. But I used to work for Idle Air. And Idle Air is these modules that go inside a truck driver's window. We'd cut out like templates if they had like a Kenworth, or I forgot all the different ones, Volvos, whatever it was. Like we could make it fit inside the window. It's like this plastic thing, and then you would insert the module. It would open up. It blew in cool air or hot air, depending what time of year it was, and it had a touch screen, internet access. This was like mid 2000s, first decade of the 2000s. Like 05, 06. And I got to interact with a lot of truck drivers. And yeah, some of them were really cool. Had some cool stories. Some guys would get like irritated because you were trying to sell them anything when they were just trying to pull in and rest. But like they knew what type of truck stop it was, because we were obviously looked much different than anything else. Just got a pitcher hit. Who'd you get a hit with? Turn the light screen for Dale and our new Philly friend that just came in. I think he's out of bounds on that. It was the fad for 10 years. Yeah, it was pretty cool working there. They had good wages and full benefits and all that. And I think it changed, and then they changed the name of it slightly. Like they claimed bankruptcy and came back by just changing the spelling from like IDEL, idle, to like how you spelled it, to probably store a bunch of funds offshore. Yeah, a lot of the truckers, like their account had, or their company would have an account with Idle Air, so they didn't have to pay anything, just pull in and plug in. Dude, they do have great stories. I mean, a guy like trucking, like you were saying, he's seen a lot of beautiful scenery, been a lot of places. I was asking him specifically if he'd had any like just really creepy encounters, or not necessarily a UFO, but just some type of unexplained phenomenon. Because yeah, a lot of truck drivers are out and about checking things out when other folks are sleeping, or not necessarily paying attention to it. So yeah, trucking's like, no, everything was good. And then a lot of the truck stop food is good. We have out where I used to work is like 10 minutes west, and it's just a little truck stop town, basically, a place to stop and get gas and get fuel. But some of those truck stops are great, and the food servings are good. Trying to think of what the brand is now, but it used to be independent. Now it's It's one of the conglomeration ones. But yeah, you go and check out some of these truck stops, and they're huge, and they have showers, and they have all kinds of amenities for folks. Was Lake Tahoe most awesome place you've ever been to in the U.S.? Triple for Tony Gwynn. Driving at night is relaxing. The borderline at Tahoe is so fascinating. Welcome to Loves. Grand, I think I lost my mind. I meant to shout you out, Grand. There's our buddy, Grand. He's not WGX Grand now. He lost access to his account. Grand and Richie both losing access. Be careful on Twitter. I've had at least 10 DMs on Twitter now where people are just copying my username. So it says like Danielle Freak, and I have like a blue and gold heart, like the Golden State Warriors on there. So it'll look just like my username, and it's like an Instagram link. And yeah, people are getting their Instagrams hacked through Twitter DMs a lot at the moment. God, this guy's defense is annoying. I'm trying to go for a quick hitter, but they're just getting in too fast. Bio says 100% not Grand. Discord scam to trying to steal your Steam account. Discord's really bad about that. Up in the mountain, looking down at the lake is so awesome. I'd like to say like I know what you guys were talking about, but I haven't seen it. Going 3 and out and punting isn't going to work in this game. But lot lizards are not a joke. I mean, maybe they are a joke if they're, you know, a comedy lot lizard troupe or something. But yeah, you see them. I saw them sometimes where I was working. You know, ladies pop out and jump into a different truck, or yeah, just kind of wandering around. That Idle Air opened up different locations. So I remember going to Bakersfield when Bakersfield was training, and that was bad. The amount of quote unquote lot lizards. For anybody that's unfamiliar with the term, it's just like, you know, a lady of the night, or I guess it could be a fella too, that specializes working the parking lots of truck stops and stuff. Never found him, Dell. They found him. I accidentally reported you because I got scammed and clicked the wrong profile. Yeah, this dude's pretty good against me here. But sometimes the game lets you get lucky too. So we'll battle. Dell, did you go to college to sell your body? Would your mom be happy, Dell, if that's what you did? Lady truckers need love too. Major was lot lizard. What's your sales pitch, Dale? Hey, roll down your window for a good time. What are you going to say to make yourself stand out from all the other lizards lizarding around out there? Yeah, Susbus is backing up and cruising right now. And he had enough blocking to run that in. Roleplay as a DOT officer. No, you ask the questions, but Dell comes in for 5 minutes, floods the chat with questions, and then he's gone. And he just disappears out into the night. Okay, so I know what my opponent's going to do defensively. Now can I counter it? Probably not, but we got to try. Oh, that's what you would say to the truck driver. Okay. All right. I see your angle there, Dale. You have a poem? think the cutback lane may have been there, but didn't get in where we needed to. You'd read him this, okay. Debo's got it. Now we're cooking. Not really, but this may work against him a bit. Now the SUV and we're booting to the right off the right hash mark. My name is Dell. Get to know me while things will swell. Hey, I think you stole that from Wingman Donnie. You don't want to get popped for plagiarism, Dell. And Debo's in. Get all the ladies. Is it Slady Pita? Thanks for checking us out on Instagram. The best experience is over on Twitch. Same username, Danielle Freak. Please check us out. So, Tipist. Let's see. Flynn, Hasselback, either one. Neither one has a card in the game, unfortunately. I would never use Matt Hasselback, though. Matt and myself don't agree on a few things. But Tipist, yeah, what's up, buddy? I got Geno Smith. Is Geno famous enough? Thank you, Tipist. Tipist at 33 months. I'd use Flynn, although Flynn would be almost a meme card because he didn't have much of a NFL career, to be honest. I know he had that 6 touchdown game. In addition to that, he got a lot of money from the Seahawks. And then they drafted Russell Wilson that same season, and Flynn got hurt in the preseason, never ended up being the starter, as was anticipated. I thought I was going to jump on that with Sherman. This guy's coming after me here, looking for the 7 points that we just got. Tippis, what do you think about the information regarding MLB The Show so far? He's able to throw it away and still have a second. That ball was in the air forever. That was some home cooking from the scoreboard operator. So he's going to get an undeserved field goal. Shenanigans in New England again. But thank you, Tippis. That's crazy that it's been almost 3 years. Alright, so down 10. I'm not really doing much to stop this guy on the defensive end, and I've only had one good drive thus far. Don't hate what you've seen so far. Actually putting effort to improving things. Excited for the Satchel Paige players. I've resisted saying that because I'm afraid of like somebody trying to clip a streamer and say, "Oh, this person's racist. Look what they were saying on their stream." Although it's in the game, so it's like it's going to be on all of our screens at some time. Did you see the what was it, gameplay trailer teaser thing yesterday? This route keeps getting wide open. I think cover 3 stops it, but then he's going to have somebody else open underneath. So May have to use her one of those purple zones. I got the wrong one. Brady galloping around. We're going to get him for a big loss. Yeah, I threw it in the MLB The Show section of the Discord server. Some people are pretty concerned about it. Maybe we're reading too much into it. And if you're not a ranked player, it may not affect things too much. He had the will. Thankfully, he's off the mark. A little better. He's got him. Thankfully, he's got him not getting his feet down. Moss couldn't stay in bounds. So there's a shot. I have to see if I can keep the pass pressure at bay. No, that was a cool play to lose 2 yards, but got him out of the man blitz at least for a little bit. Just didn't do enough with Marshawn. Gronk can't hang on. Harrison gets it on the deflection. And I kind of called it, and hate to be negative about anything, but it's like they're taking a long time to find me a match. Sure enough, we've ran into a tough opponent here. Man coverage has slowed him down a little, but I'm guessing they'll make adjustments too. As hope and debate him like I was going to go out with that route, and then cut back to the other one that was breaking left to right. But yeah, good play. So I'll probably stream till like 2:30, like I usually do on the days that my daughter has practice, and we'll just stay to our routine. I'll go and do some drills with her, and you know, get her coached up for her last game this weekend, and go shop and stuff. Tomorrow, nobody has anything that I'm aware of, so I should be good to go for a long stream. Yeah, I hope I'm wrong. My thought was they're trying to do a lot of fear of missing out, and also that we may be dealing with like all 99 lineups day one, which I don't think is a great thing to add to the game. But it's not going to change if I like it or not. I think I'll take one more drive. This guy's quite a bit better player though than I am. Depend on how long it takes to level up your cards in general. Like the idea of forced usage of other cards instead of always using the highest number at each position. Here's how I feel, Tippis. You got your Angels that you want to use, and you got Shohei P5 and Trout P5 and Tim Salmon and Troy Gloss, and now you're going to not be able to use them in ranked. I think that isn't great. I feel like ranked should be the one mode where I, all the cards that I grinded for that I want to use, I can use, even if they're the best or the worst or whatever. Don't really mind it for limited time events, but they turned the event last year at least into Moonshot Festival with really no restrictions. So I'm definitely interested as to how they're planning to implement it, but concerned at the same time as well. Yeah, his defense all over that play action. The only play I've had a little bit or formation that's been a little bit successful is this one here. Kind of staving off that blitz. Yeah, I was trying to dump that off to Gronk. I'm guessing there's something you could do. Probably keep in, 7 blockers and just send out a couple routes that beats this as well. But maybe not against this opponent. And I was just trying to get the ball to snap. That was the luckiest completion that I just floated it into Debo. Thought that was a pick, and I was gonna call it a game. But yeah, we just floated it in. So Tibbs, let me ask you a follow-up. And I don't mean to just put you on the hot seat, but you just came in, and I've been discussing it since yesterday with the buddies. Did you like last year's content? Like we'd have 2 weeks, we'd have what was it called? Field of Dreams, and we'd have Roy Halladay and friends, and they were varying time frames, and you could not get those players once they expired. Did you like that better than say like when we had the innings program? Because I liked having innings and team affinity, and I wish they would roll back to it. Tim Salmon, currently 92, play that many games with him, 99. Oh, I thought it was going to be restrictions on the lineups that we could use, and that the players may not expire, but they wouldn't be eligible to be used in ranked. But maybe I misunderstood too. Opponents pretty much got this, but I'm just hoping they make a mistake and we force a fumble or something. Preferred the innings. Yeah, my impression, and I misunderstand stuff a lot too, so we'll have to see further as time goes forward. But my impression was they're doubling down on what they did last year with like limited time stuff and trying to force people into buying stubs more. But I might be completely off base. Yeah, the nice thing about innings was if you didn't get to that choice pack, there was still moments and missions and things that you usually could still do and get progress even on previous innings. Kind of hate the idea of cards expiring and not being able to go grind for them. And I know that's something they do in other games, but I thought it was nice how SDS didn't do that to us. And went for the big hitter on Gronk. Not going to happen. This guy's just really carved me up with this pass attack. trying to hit stick and punch the ball out. I feel like you need some, when you're, you know, the less skilled player, you need something to kind of tilt your way. Attainable again after the World Series, and the game was dead. Yeah, enjoy this 91 Ray Holiday that you didn't get, that you were excited for because you were on a vacation or something. Yeah, so I'm just using my timeouts, but this one's done. Good game to this guy. Wish I could have got a couple drives going a little bit earlier in the game, not been chasing from so far behind. In a couple minutes, they might reveal that legend. It's a 2-time World Series winner. It was sort of a blue-looking silhouette. I don't know who that would be. Looked like a right-handed bat. It kind of puts me in mind of like Paul Molitor, but we've already had Molitor in the game. And it may not be a Blue Jay. I may be reading too much into what I'm looking at there. Oh my goodness, CM, what's up, buddy? And 1 second remains on the clock. 50 months hype. That is big hype. CM, I was just about to lose this game. I am 6-1. I'm going to be 6-2 here in a second. In MUT Champs. You still playing a lot of Champs, or have you progressed into some other games now that NFL season's done? And are you excited for the show? Hope everybody will follow CM. If you guys haven't done so, there are the links. CM got partnered last year, I believe it was, and his streams have been just steadily moving up and up and up all the time. Still playing Madden. Looking forward to MLB. Guy needed a little icing on the cake with that last second touchdown. This guy was really precise too. He threw it away at the end of the first half with just 1 second remaining on the clock, and he got that one out with 1 second. So it was an extra 10 points that he got on the board. I'm going to assume it's a he because there's a king in the name. So I'm just trying to advance. Come on, Madden. It was bad enough to lose. I don't need the handshakes. We've seen Seattle lose to the Patriots before. Little bit long on the celebration thing. You guys are making me want to close out. I was spamming X. Maybe I should have just held it. Then it's possible it was too late. But yeah, usually it lets me advance once in a while. Let's see. Let's take a look at the lineup. That Al Woods is coming out tomorrow. I have been running Seattle theme team. I think my most recent addition is Abraham Lucas. I bought a couple of packs yesterday. So now I'm going to have to scramble around and try to get that Al Woods card. I think he got a wild card. I can't remember what it is. Gronk got upgraded. Got him maxed out. Gino, there's the Lucas. No, I was not patient on those things. I kept throwing them into Twitch packs like an idiot. I don't even know if I watched enough streams, to be honest with you, but yeah, I'm well short on it, and I don't really want to pay $28 as a no money spent. I'm 45 of 50. Like Hardgrave's not a Seahawk. Carmichael, I probably could really start thinking about making the jump. Tomorrow we get a better Jordan Brooks, but see, Brooks is going to just replace himself. And I have Woods in the lineup too, so that's, I mean, he's probably going to be better than these guys. Might turn Hargrave or Hargrave, Gravedigger into training fodder, but yeah, there's still some spots, and the Seattle line's kind of rough. Nice players, not like that Dan Marino made Burnett. What did Dan Marino do wrong? I think that's a Ace Ventura throwback, though. Pretty sure. Let me get CM and Tippus up there. Thank you guys, 33 months and 50 months respectively. Oh, this pin's dead. Let's get a better pin. There's the buddies. Little footballs, laces out. Finkel is Einhorn. What's at the end of the path? Or am I even close to the end? I got Gronk and then I kind of stopped worrying about it. Oh no, there's still a long ways to go. Gonna get a fantasy pack. I know that's gonna be 382s. Pro Elite Season 4 collectible is definitely worth getting. We still got a couple weeks. I'll probably at a minimum continue to just play like the MUT Champs and occasional seasons. Sort of a fun time to dive into some other games too. So that was rough. That was humbling after starting out 6-1. Hopefully get back on the winning track. I know how the matchmaking works though. It's always like get excited, play pretty well, then start playing some really tough players as time goes by. If anybody's watching on the Instagram feed, we're live on Twitch for the best chat experience. So yeah, like I've won a lot of close games. I won the second game by a touchdown. I lost to go to 2-1 by a field goal. I won by a point. I won by 3 points. Won by 3 points. So I've been in some tough ones. I'll focus on getting through this. I wouldn't mind playing some twos with you. I'm not sure if Dead So wants to play anymore. Since the last time. Of course, we could play with somebody besides Dead So too. But yeah, I looked up and he was gone, and then I think maybe I might have made him feel bad. But it's like, all right, if we're going to play squads like that, we're not going to play squads. And he hasn't mentioned playing since. But yeah, I'd like to play with you again, Nate, for sure. And Dead So, for that matter. Here's my concern, right, is it goes to that still searching thing. And I think it's like looking for really good players. Just let me play the players in my realm. Just because I had a little bit of a lucky hot start. I don't need to start playing all the guys that have everything solved. But today I'm probably just going to stream till 2:30, so I'll likely still have champs to go at that point. Switching to squads feels a lot different. Concentration wise, I don't like to let you guys down when I'm playing poorly, or if I have a lapse of concentration, or if I'm keeping up with chat or something. If I do it to myself, it's like, oh well, not the end of the world. Uzi bonus track. Guessing little Uzi Vert fan is our opponent. But yeah, I don't think I've played since that day we went to the Super Bowl, Nate, with anybody, as far as squads or duos is concerned. We got the Seattle Solar unis. Might not be good at night. Probably a better daytime uniform. We're playing a Raider fan. Maybe Raider quarterback, former Raider quarterback Derek Carr going to the Jets. Need some new squad players for sure. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation, D-Rock? Because I have a squads tag if anybody wants to look for teammates in the Discord server. Haven't used it much. Same thing with like FIFA Pro Clubs. Just haven't played those modes much recently. But yeah, D-Rock, if you want to jump in, I don't know if you're in there. If you are, you're more quiet in the Discord, which is completely fine. But if you like to jump in there, you can definitely put that tag on you. And then, you know, if you're looking, you can let Matt and Dead So and all those guys know that like running squads that you're looking for a game. We set up a Fortnite section too. We haven't used it much, but Squamish was saying like, yeah, I'll keep everybody up to date. Hey, what's up, Lions? Did you get your were you able to get that opportunity, Lions, or was it gone by the time you got to see it? Pretty sure Tight Spot did it. Mirror, PPA Gaming. I was trying to let all the buddies know that was up there when I saw it. I must have refreshed at the right time because I had checked earlier in the day and then it was there later on. 4th and 2, I kind of wonder what play to run. Been crazy busy with the new job. Sorry that you didn't get it. How's the new job going? How are the twins doing? How's Mrs. Lyons Den doing? About to get back in the swing of things. Sounds like a MLB The Show teaser right there. Wanted to just dump it off quick to Alexander. He was going to be open, and I knew this guy was bringing the blitz. Don't like that turnover on downs. Oh, is there a stream in 2 hours? Is that when the legend gets revealed? I didn't know that, Wags. I thought they were just going to tweet about it. I've been looking for it on Twitter. A lot of training right now. Family's going good. Oh, okay. So it's a 2-time World Series winner. You have any ideas, Wags, as to who you think it is? Oh, he had Gronk streaking out there. And it was like a blue silhouette. So I was thinking Blue Jays, Mets, I guess maybe Royals. But I'm not sure who that would be as a 2-time guy. I think he got enough for the first down. Oh yeah, Wags, I still got to fix your command. Dang it. I've been fixing commands today too. Nice job catching it at the high point. For now, we'll do this. Can't believe I messed that up. Trying to play ranked. Check out Wags command. Direct support with individuals with disabilities. That sounds very rewarding, Lionsden. Oh, Lions Den. I noticed, and I don't really mind saying it on chat because I'm not trying to drag the guy, but Hoodie is in your Discord server. Hoodie was spamming everybody in my Discord server. Got on him about it, and then he did it again a second time, so I ran him out of my community. Amongst the other things that he's had some conflicts with other folks that I know. So I'm just giving you a little forewarning, Lines in, that you might just want to be aware of Hoodie. Not that he's a bad guy or something, but he was just spamming everybody the links to his server, not even saying hi to him and stuff. People that he didn't know in my Discord, which isn't really good, Discord etiquette. Because I was browsing your server last night, and I saw that somebody was blocked. I was like, who's in here that's blocked? Then I realized who it was. Like, I don't mind somebody DMing people, if they have a valid reason to do it, but at least let them know who you are and why you're contacting them. Got a good rip with Sean Alexander. So yeah, Wags, I didn't know that was coming up in 2 hours. That was going to be around the time I was going to wrap up. So if they don't mess around making themselves laugh for 30 minutes, I may tune into that and react to it with you guys. Oh yeah, I was giving you the scouting report. I noticed somebody was blocked in your server yesterday, and it's that guy Hoodie. Hoodie has ran himself out of my Discord and my chats from spamming people. So I was just giving you a heads up about him. Not that he's necessarily a bad person, but he did it like a year ago. Talked to him about it. He apologized, came back in, and then he got back to doing it a few months ago. So Yeah, I moved on without him. And I hope he just acts right. But yeah, he's had a bad habit of doing that. And speaking of bad habits, I should have went with Gronk. He got me pretty good on the bait. But yeah, he's probably a good person, but maybe he just doesn't get that. You know, it's probably not the right thing to do in somebody else's Discord server. Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up on him. He's had some conflicts with other folks, so I had enough once he did it a second time. But he does that just like shooting the invite to his server without even saying like who he is, why he's contacted, any type of thing. It is an interception festival for sure. The defenses are ready to play today. Tip is. How about that throw? Can't pick that one off. Yeah, let me see if I can get this lead here. That would be a good thing to do. Not that way. I thought the stretch play was going to be the move. He's running in that DB fire a lot. There you go. That's a good spot to be. Hanging out with Truckin'. Truckin', does your command have your OnlyFans? No, it doesn't have your Discord in there either. Feel free to update it if you like. I'm always happy to see a Lion. I didn't know that he got new position. I'm very happy to hear that. Hendricks dove as I was snapping the ball and I still didn't make him pay. I thought I had flipped that to the left. I was very confused for a moment. Alright, let's just get the lead. Didn't want to mess around through another pick. Not the OnlyFans. I heard it was half off for February from Truckin', but I can't confirm that. I think this has to be a better legend than Ian Kinsler, because they just threw out a graphic that Ian Kinsler was going to be a new legend. So they have to be somewhat proud of this to do a stream kind of based around it. Wanted to punch it out. This guy wants to throw the deep ball. He's just kind of storming down the field here. Yeah, I'm running 4-3 defense. I got the 4-3 and all that. But as far as the formation I'm running, usually in dime or nickel of late. I feel like the linebackers just aren't fast enough to stay up with the offensive players these days. Try to remember all the pre-snap adjustments. Just running nickel. Oh, that play just had all day to develop, and DB didn't float back with Gronk. Just watched him go behind him. Right there, Carmichael. Right, he's just watching. So I don't like that. But I think I have the ball coming out. There we go. There's the Trek in Discord. Really liking cover 6 out of the nickel and then showing blitz. CM, are you running any type of theme or like legends or any of that, or just like best available? Oh, I thought I had the ball. I don't. But still a tight game. $50% off on your channel. 69%. Got legends to 24 something, mainly a hodgepodge. Yeah, sometimes the theme team can kind of screw you too. If there's, you know, a couple positions where you just can't cover it. I mean, later in the year, then they start giving us the double chemistry cards and stuff, but it can be rough for a while. All right. He got me once with Kirk, not the second time. His offensive lineman made a business decision too. It almost looked like he clicked on and pulled him out, but I think it was just the AI did it. It was like, nah, I'm not tackling Hendricks. I meant to flip that and didn't do so. Not good, considering it's such a short field, but I'll settle for the field goal try. And couldn't get it with Reed. He just runs the same play over and over, and I'm trying to get, you know, pre-snap, hedge for pass, play over the top, and I don't know, maybe I should click on those guys manually. But yeah, that was a quick touchdown. That was a quick drive for the Raiders. Yeah, he switched it up. I thought it was still going to be that DB blitz, and he did not blitz those two DBs, especially off the right hand side. That's where my eyes were. I was going to try to go to R1 immediately, and yeah, it caught me off guard. Baldwin doesn't hang on. Hate to punt, but probably should. Hey, what's up, Tiger Mike? We're over on Twitch if you'd like to hang out with us. But thanks for taking a peek on Instagram. And Bolden's open that time. I was trying to make the adjustments and shut that down, but this guy's live and die with the deep ball. It's working out for him. Carmichael draws it free, and we got 3rd and goal. He's able to get Gronk again, so defender's just not fast enough, I guess, to stay up with him. This game's frustrating because I've had numerous takeovers, or takeaways, but I'm in a deep hole here, down 15 with just over a quarter remaining. So Bullock kicks away. Trying to find something to counter that DB2 blitz that he's running. Surprised that got knocked out. Felt like Gronk had made a couple football moves as far as I was concerned. Hang on to the ball, Gronk. And that was close to being a pick. I'm just not getting the animation through. I think it's go for it time though. We got Baldwin. Was able to create a little bit of a decent throwing angle. And see if we can get back into this. Things are trending against me in that 3rd quarter, 14-3. Yeah, Gronk's just getting blown up. Another ball where I felt like, all right, we're good. See if we can get run after the catch, and those knockouts are still effective. All right, Metcalf. Get to the 1. So that feels good. Good touchdown drive. point after to make it 8-point game. Too bad Zonka didn't fumble, as far as I'm concerned. Dark Spectre. What's up, buddy? Did they play another NWO game last night? Or was that the one? That was a really good game. Yeah, he's able to just dump it over the top of my defense. This is not working. Trying to get back there too. Just playing some MUT Champs, trying to win more than we lose here along the way. How's your day going? Opponent hits the 2-minute warning. Not too bad. You gonna be jumping on to do any more commentary soon, Dark? Hey, Braden, how are you doing? I had his Gronk route covered up. Issue being field goal here makes it 2-possession game again. I'm going to try to block it. Fake could catch me pretty good. I know it's rare to get the blocks, but it felt like I needed it, right? Let's kind of get back in. See if we can score, maybe get the onside kick. Not sure he's got there at 30. We're in 37, but he just keeps popping the ball for you. Yeah, I was trying to throw it quickly to Baldwin, but defense got home quick. Man, I kept in Alexander to block and Night Train shooting through. Don't have much of a shot left, but that'll help. Gronk can't hang on. Feels like a pre-scripted animation for it to get picked. It was just bouncing until one of his tip drill guys came. Oh well. Good game. Now this guy has thrown a lot. I got a feeling he may not stop throwing it. If he runs it, then we could just close out. But maybe he'll throw it into my arms and get back into this game somehow. Now my guys don't want to catch a deflection. And we're gonna bat it to him for a touchdown. All right, there's the cue to warm up the bus. Good game to that guy. Hopefully we bounce back. Yeah, that's when you know. Go ahead, get the showers running. We swatted it, and it's gonna go the wrong way. Hey, we got the assist. All right, championship loss. Fall to 6-3. Trying to one of these weeks get to 16 wins or beyond, because I've hit 15 numerous times. I was hoping it would be this week, but you know that competition starts getting a little harder on the matchmaking. Let's see what we get in this one. I'm guessing play 3 more games and then check out the reveal stream. Wow, this guy's got some players. Maybe he just spends a lot of money on the game and doesn't play really well. We'll see. Steeler fan playing in Ravens Stadium. That's odd. We'll have the ball first. Marshall not fast enough to get much going. Jamie Blop. How's it going, Jamie? Best game mode to start with? If you're wanting to jump into online, I would recommend trying out House Rules for starters. Or maybe MUT Draft, if that's still even a thing. And if I just bought the game today, right? Because I think it came to EA Play a couple days ago. I would jump in and start doing solos and solo battles to get myself a decent team to start with. But yeah, I know some people are just, chomping at the bit to jump out there and have fun with the game and play against other people. So I would say House Rules first. Yeah, definitely. What's your favorite team, Jamie? That was pretty good usering. He came around the line there. Play a lot of FIFA, no clue about NFL. Oh, awesome. I'm guessing that you play a lot of FIFA Ultimate Team, but let me just ask to be sure. Do you like to play Ultimate Team, or are you a guy that plays some pro clubs? I like both game modes, but I've played more clubs this year. Barely have got on Ultimate Team. I find Ultimate Team pretty difficult to stream. And we got Gronk, and that was a good start. Who's your favorite club in the soccer world? Played Ultimate Team for like 10 years. Did he turn backwards? I didn't even notice. I was trying to lead it left where the defender wasn't, and I missed that. I just hit clip, so hopefully I can go back through and look at it later. He has a special ambidextrous bucket to spin around like Steve Young. No, that must have been something glitchy happening. Oh, nice. If I had to pick, I probably would say AS Roma, but I'm super casual when it comes to being a soccer fan, and I mostly just root for the Azzurri when they're out there. Yeah, Wags is into it. Wags gets on me. He says you can't root for all the Serie A teams, but that's sort of what I like to do. Must be using the jet scam back when you would look backwards and throw forward. All right, we got it on the tip drill, and this is a great start to this game. I'd like to get the run game going, but he's been stuffing it. So yeah, you're just getting started on Ultimate Team. I'm really thrilled to have you here, Jamie. If there's any questions I can ever answer, feel free to ask here. Also, there's a Discord server. I know not everybody wants to jump into every streamer's Discord, but love to have you in. It's there in my social links or that social command. And we have a Madden section and a FIFA section and all that. So if anything ever comes up when the stream isn't live, feel free to shoot all your questions this way. Gino's still tired from that scramble, so stick to the ground game. Oh, good job from the left tackle. That was a big animation. That kind of sprung that run open. Alexander goes in, and this guy might be going out. While I'm thinking of it, let me go to Wag's page and get all his commands together. I very unfortunately took Wag's commands out the other day. We were playing ranked together. And that'll be a good teaser for you guys to stick around, because we'll open this 82 pack. Hope it's full of 97s. Now I'm hoping Wags has all his stuff there on his page. If not, I need to go hunt down his commands. He's got his YouTube there and his Twitter. Wags, I don't see your TikTok. I don't see your Instagram. All right, I'm going to need his Twitter for now. His YouTube. Am I subbed to you on YouTube, Wags? I might be slacking there. Yeah, I am subscribed. I'm one of the 4. Alright, let's see. Get ready for the storm. I don't know if that it's going to hit so badly out here. It looked like it was going to hit in the Sierra Nevadas and on the coast, and I think I'm actually going to be protected for once being in the Central Valley GT, but I could be wrong on that. Hey, don't worry about it. I got them. I got a good chunk of them. For now, and then we'll just update it later, because I don't think you're super active like on TikTok or anything. So there we go. There's a Wags command for now. Too late, you blew it. Gotta get the daughter now. Wish me luck. What's up, Kumi? How are you doing, buddy? Kumi came in and was blasted the other day. Oh, Jettas? That's not terrible. Brian Robinson. I feel like the Vince McMahon meme. Yeah, it's kind of interested, and my eyes are about to turn into lasers if we see 99 Brady here.
He's really good.
No, okay, we went the wrong way. We'll take Robinson. Got us up at work. Hope we have a great stream, dude. It was a lot of fun playing with you. Let me give our buddy Kumi a shout out. You ready for today's reveal? I guess we may as well roll over and watch it together when it's time. There's Kumi and GT Legit. Great guy here in our MLB community, just sports community in general. Very funny, maybe a little bit edgy. They're on Twitter. If I could just go at the 70% win percentage the rest of the way, that'd be splendid. I don't know what to do with that Robinson. I'll probably just save him for training and try to get lucky on a star pack, TVP pack tomorrow when Woods is in there. Maybe I should sell him and start the Al Woods fund. Can't imagine people are going to be too excited for Al Woods. I don't know what other teams he's been on. I know he's bounced around the league some. It should be a good run clogging defensive tackle that fits my theme. I'm playing against Prime Time. We got 99s coming for us. Patrick Mahomes. Only guy Patrick Mahomes is scared of is Geno Smith. We got Geno going for us. Comeback Player of the Year. Thanks. Looking forward to that stream. Right, yeah, new legend is coming. I don't really know what else we're going to get into during it. I didn't even realize there was a stream, honestly, till I went live, and then Wags mentioned, oh, are you ready for the stream? And then I learned. I knew the legend was coming today, but not a stream, so may as well talk about it for a bit.
I appreciate you being here.
The little silhouette thing was two-time World Series winner. It was in blue. It looked like a right-hand batter. Could be Juan Gonzalez, although I don't think Juan Gonzalez won 2 World Series, to be honest. Ah, that was an open Gronk if I could have just got it on him. If it's ever McGuire, then I should recognize the clues when it's McGuire, if we ever do get him one of these days. Yeah, Jets chemistry, Geno back at it. Geno's tired. That means this is a job for Drew Lock. Oh, hey, it's late February. Nobody's using golds in their lineup anymore, are they? This guy's on top of what I'm going to do, too. That's right. You can't stop Drew Lock. You can only hope to contain him. Get going, Drew. All right. Thanks for giving Geno a blow. GT, have you pre-ordered the show, or are you at least planning to get it day one? I haven't pre-ordered myself. Somebody gave me an SDS contact thing. I really should see if I can get a creator code off of them. They'll tell me to kick rocks and plunk down my $100, but yeah, I should at least ask. I don't even know what playbook I'm in here. Yeah, this is a mess. Let me just get a play I think I know how to run. Five-yard down the field, just like the Seahawks in the playoffs. Gabe Lucas got 3 of those against the Niners. I don't think he had one all season. Then he kept getting a legal man downfield.
Here we are.
Well, that got blown up. We'll try PA cross.
Here we are, up 3-0 after 2. It's a 2-minute period still, so I don't know if I'll get 5.
Oh, Gronk. should have just kept continuing towards out of bounds. I thought, yeah, cut back in, fight for the first down. Okay, that's taunting. You didn't have to go throw the ball at our sidelines. Hitman. Yeah, he just missed by a mile on that. So get an easy pick with Woolen. Guys are getting blown up.
Realized the penalty was over. I mean, I've just been on squad battles, so, but I haven't lost yet. And I've been playing 2-minute periods on Superstar to get as many games in and as many squad battle points before 5.
First drive I was pretty happy until I fumbled how things were progressing. Trying to resume here. Alright, Gronk, hang on to the ball this time.
Almost back to D4. I'm like...
The streak, outside receiver on this play. Open the crossers.
I haven't played any rivals since it's...
Do you always set it up that way, Nate? Or rarely? Like, depending on the opponent. I don't know why I missed that badly, but yeah, I know that's a play that you run a lot, and sometimes I would think you were going to get sacked and you would still get the ball out of there. Particularly one day when you had Fitzpatrick as your quarterback. Takes the safety away so you can throw to square. Yeah, I'll start doing it. I just hope I remember to do it when I dial that up. Yeah, too bad the throw was so off the mark because he was wide open. Not a great block from Lynch, but enough. All right, let's try it now. I don't like running it so much off the right hash mark, and I don't like running it on a reverse boot. It feels like those animations just get blown up. Gets naked a lot. Yep. Yeah, if I'm not on my back from getting sacked, yeah, sometimes jumping off to the fullback works really well. You put him on Texas. But, yep, 100%. I've hit Parham on that route handful of times. High point to square. Okay. Yeah, a lot of, I don't want to say always, but often my eyes won't even progress that far up. I'll just lock in on Gronkowski on X and not bother with trying to take it further up the field. Really enjoyed the Saints playbook. I wish I would have went to it earlier. I probably should have went to a different defense. Next year I need to get myself out of the habit of letting them default to Seattle and just using it because I'm somewhat familiar with where things are. Unless for some reason next season Madden's got Seattle as one of the better schemes to run. I wanted Sherman. I thought I could fight through for the ball, but got the wrong click on.
Let me guess, this person that liked my tweet is named, yeah.
Opponent will have the ball next half. Didn't like that at all. Was on the wrong defender to start. Mahomes missed by a mile. Just kind of got bumped into some of the traffic there. Thought I had a shot for a pick six.
Yikes.
Come on, Gino. Just get that in play, bud. Set the feet. I think using Wilson, because I had that rollout thing on Wilson, I've gotten into some bad habits. I'm going to blame it on Russ. That time I didn't think I could set the feet without the defenders coming in on me. When you got time. Let's see. I had it on Wilson. I don't have it on.
No, it's not.
Gino, I don't believe. It's hurting a little. Let me take time.
It's Nike live strong.
Let's go for this. But appreciate the tips. For like, got the quick hitter, get it out, and then, yeah, it's not working. So that's probably why feet are not set. That was a big call. We sent out the field goal unit, and kicker said, I can't make it against this wind. Sent the offense back out. It worked out. Gano kicking away.
How's the weather near you, Josh? Is it kind of crappy?
just got there with Sherm.
You're on hold with Rogers. Why? Internet again? It's very quiet. Yeah, it's quiet. I'm quiet, man. Oh, you mean you have it very quiet? Cool.
So I took time after the sack, and we'll see if he wants to go for it. Appears to be the case.
Go, baby, Marner.
That's big. I was hoping they would quit out with that stop. Cubs fan, thanks for checking us out on Instagram. Hope you're doing well. Of course, we're over on Twitch. If you'd like to have the best chat experience, please join us there. Opponent does leave after the fourth down conversion fails.
It's not a Sting sweater. It's a Livestrong.
Right, so that should get us to 8-3, I believe.
But thank you. I don't know what you're looking at. I don't even have a Sting hat.
Waiting for that to advance in case we got something coming in a pack. Doesn't look like it, but hey, it's all good.
New Sting logo, totally. We're getting sued by Nike because they saw the swoosh.
So maybe 2 games if they go the whole length, and then little MLB The Show reaction discussion stream. You can check out what SDS has to say. Hopkins, Simmons, and Gronk.
How was WWE today? Appreciate the raid. We're just chilling, honestly. I did have coffee. How was your first stream on your new PC?
Some bad memories for Seattle fans on this Arizona field.
Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone that's in here doesn't follow Solo, I highly recommend
Nate taught me a lesson, and I was able to use it.
that you go follow him right now.
Once at the feet, and also went for the high point to square. Worked out pretty well.
It was fun. Yeah, I mean, I was there at the start when some of your sound alerts weren't. Oh, wow, man, that guy just got freaking manhandled. Oh, what are we doing? Not paying attention to the other guy. That's what. Yeah. On OBS is what's the key.
And Lynch gets pulled back.
Which we told you a long time ago. Shut it.
It took too long making the decision to throw it to Gronkowski. Would have had a lot of run after the catch room. Still takes me a while to decipher if there's like cover 2 and those DBs are going to be up or something. Yeah. messed up on the
What
previous
about
play,
him?
and that
Is
one
he
was
not
covered
playing
well.
in the World Baseball Classic now? I gotta pull up my Canada hat.
So Gano's good.
I haven't, no.
This game might be going full Cardinal theme. I see Hopkins out there, Kyler Murray, Gronkowski, the whole Cardinal squad. Can't remember if CJ2K was a Cardinal. No, he bounced around after his 2,000 yard season.
I have not heard.
Got James Conner back there. Cardinals are in a weird spot. I think they could definitely use a stopgap quarterback
Wow.
for this coming season, because it seemed like Kyler was going to be,
Hey, Jess coming in
if
with
not
the
out
tier
for the year, at
one
least
sub
out for a
3
significant
months.
portion of it.
Let's go. How are you doing, Jess? Nice to see you. Put that up.
That would have been a crazy catch. I thought I was going to take that away.
That's
As the ball was coming up with Woolen, and then he
you
almost mossed
excited
me
for
over the
20?
top.
I mean, I know you are, but everybody is. But are you excited for 23? I can't wait. I'm honestly pretty excited for co-op. Let's go. We take any goals we can get. Probably, yeah. Probably.
I was trying to pinch my line. I couldn't get them
Getting better.
to come in.
Oh man. Man, that's not good. Hopefully you can get that figured out though. I mean, I opened my Champs one last night. Didn't get anything. Well, I got. Yeah. Hopefully it works. At least you have a lot of time before 23, so it should be figured out by then. Yeah,
I
Jeff,
forget what it's called, Demoralizer,
so
I
hopefully
think,
we'll have
or something
good
like
packs
that.
like
I have it on Prez, so getting those hit sticks in does fatigue your opponent. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back in. I definitely thought it was going to be some type of handoff play. Just got out there and got the sneak on me.
I'm excited. I didn't play much co-op in 22, but if it runs as good as it did in the tech test, which was pretty good, and there's actual rewards now and ranked and stuff, I have to play a lot more co-op with like a lot of people. You're solo. You know what co-op is. Cooperative.
Speed option.
Well, I know we will play, Josh, but I'll play with others as well. And maybe others can play with us.
But yeah, how's your day going, GG?
I'm honestly surprised during the tech test. All you wanted to
GG,
do was
Meiji.
play me 1v1. You didn't want to do any co-op.
Oh, I didn't want to jump. I was trying to hard cut with Carmichael.
They hold chickens.
I was hoping to go for a house call.
That is true.
Oh, well, at least we got the takeaway. Could have been worse.
He barely played it. Don't say that. I think. Well, we'll have to wait and see what they tell us in like the feature premiere on Thursday.
But yeah, while you've been
But
gone, been winning and losing, I think
I
we're
feel
sitting
like
at
it
8 and
could be
3
good.
right now in MUT Champs.
With having 99s from day one. I feel like they're like, okay, so they say 99s, but I feel like they're not gonna like release like crazy end game. Maybe they will. I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. Honestly, he tripped over the blue line. What are we doing? Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be like, yeah, they'll be like, and like every night, like MLB compared to like NHL, for example, 99s in NHL, they have 99 basically everything, whereas 99s in MLB kind of like they're all different.
Didn't want to step out, but it's all right.
You're trash, Solo. Watch your mouth. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly.
Chowderhead. What's up, Chowderhead? Who do you think that legend is, buddy? Or have you thought about it much?
Rain.
I've been thinking Royals, Blue Jays, Mets. Would it be in a blue silhouette? Frank Robinson would be great. Did they figure it out? Is it got to be Frank? Oh, Gino did turn around on that. Nate had mentioned it earlier, but I hadn't noticed it. Yeah, Gino was facing like he was a left-hander for a second.
In exchange
Not good, Gino.
for
Trying to boot out the other way.
round pick and Shea
A lot of
Weber's
people
contract.
expecting Frank. Yeah, Frank would be a
Breaking
good
news.
name. Only guy
Has
I
been
believe
traded
ever
for
to
the
be
biggest gold
MVP in the
picks
National League and the
for a
American
fifth-round
League
pick and Shea Weber's
throughout his
contract, 'cause
career.
he's not ever playing again. Yeah. Why did I?
Yeah, that was bad. Got sacked out of field goal position, so I better punt.
I mean,
Had one thing in mind, then I got to the line, thought like, oh, let's try to push it down the field more. I'm doing good, buddy.
I tell you,
Yeah, I'll probably
the
play this
reason
one
why
and maybe one more, and
Pavetta
then
is out for Canada.
probably watch along with their stream
That'd be
before
insane.
I call it a day. What did you think about yesterday's news, Chowderhead? To me, that didn't sound overly promising, but maybe I'm misunderstanding the way that they're going to do it all. And Hopkins does get the deep ball. I was hedging over the top, and definitely you didn't want that to happen.
Wow, we can't score on the empty net. Rip.
Deuce Box, thanks for popping in on Instagram. We're over on Twitch if you'd like to have the best experience with this chat and viewing.
Come on, Luca.
Pop that out of there. Oh yeah, no problem. I was just asking, what did you think of yesterday's news with regards to the game, and does it give you any concerns, or do you feel like it's more of the same from last year?
Today on in squad battle.
I'm guessing today we'll get a little bit more clarity on to what they're doing. Love the change personally, trying to make it different, but Twitter was quite spicy. I stayed out of the Twitter mix. Um, I really liked when we had innings and all that stuff. Not sure if they're going the right direction, but I hope that they are. I hope it's going to be good for the players once we actually see what it is and how it works.
Watching myself.
Yeah, thought we'd try
Oh
for
my
the
god,
miracle
good
play.
shot,
Was hoping to hit the sideline, but it felt like it was taking too long. What's up, Dirty Birds? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream.
Not the greatest start.
Dirty Birds, are you going to be playing MLB The Show when it comes out, or do you not care for the show? I can't remember if we've ever discussed it. I know you're a Falcon fan. I think we got him on intentional grounding. Shauno, what's up, Shauno? Thanks for checking us out on Instagram.
Touch grass. I mean, it's covered in snow right now. Like fresh snow. That's freaking save, man.
Yeah, I couldn't get there with Sherman. Played that a little too soft, probably, considering it was third and long.
Yep.
But I was hoping he was going to make a mistake. He's on the way from work, stopping in. Awesome, bud.
Beautiful. Alright.
Shauno, who do you think the legend is? Chowderhead's here on Twitch. He gave us a good guess. He's probably right. Oh, Chowderhead thinks it's Frank Robinson. He says it has to be Frank Robinson.
Not quite like snowed in level snow, but not rushing to go.
Frank would be a great player to have. Shauno on Instagram saying, yeah, probably Frank. Kind of rubbed into Gronk, but didn't knock him off his route enough.
Of course, it's gonna cover it with 1.7 seconds of. Of course. Love that for me. There's a little 1.7-second shift for the fourth line. Hilarious.
brings up 3rd and goal. My defenders are tired on that front 7. Definitely righty, 2-time World Series champion. So does my opponent take the 3 or go for this touchdown? Been a pretty hard fought game here. Nice, we're tied at 3 with a quarter and 2 seconds remaining.
Oh, let's go.
Alexander's been fairly effective on the run. Have to try to keep mixing this up and try to win this game on the Strav. At least go get the lead.
Here we go. Let's go.
Gronk got knocked back, and I think that cost us first down positioning. Looked like he had it and then lost the forward progress. Yeah, Gino didn't get that. Yuck.
I was trying to pass it to you there, but there's none of my guys around.
Alexander got blown up, but we do get the first down.
Came off his post just a little.
Kind of got like a little slow catch animation there too, or we could have been off to the races a bit more.
That's all it took.
Walker's in, lost a yard. Just got it out of there in time not to get sacked, but play didn't work out, and I think we go for it.
Enjoy Martyr
Let's see.
dancing.
See what we can get. Yeah, we got Gronk. I'll shove off a defender. Get us into a good position here. Opponent uses time. Let's go. Coach adjustments. And conservative. Yeah, good usering. I was hoping he was going to get caught up in the animations.
Oh, trip. Damn it.
Nothing there for Marshawn. Cut back west.
Wow.
Gosh, that's a tough spot. Do you want to go for it or just kick the field goal? I think we better kick the field goal here. But I'll bleed it down. I don't know. I feel like I better go for this. His offense, it's been mixed, but if we get it here, we win the game pretty much. Oh, Debo, that was that was clamps. Good going, Debo. Here you go. GG. I easily could have got knocked out. But hey, better be lucky than good. We'll take the win. I got some coins and got a pretty good champs going, sitting at 9-3. Let's play another one, then I'll get up, say goodbye to Mrs. Donnie. I have my phone tied up for Instagram stream, in case she texts or anything. And then, actually, I think she has to go to work early today, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to her right now. But yeah, that was an OMG, right? Like, yeah, he easily could have popped that out of there. Hey, better be lucky than good. We'll try to keep getting luck on our side here, with another game in just a moment.
Trip me. There we go. Go rebound. Huh. The game was never in doubt.
Alright, thanks for making it through the break. Let's try it again. Here on some MUT Champs and at 9-3. I know the tough competition's coming. Although some of these games have been pretty hard. I've just been winning most of those coin flip games that could go either way. I like to think I'm playing better than at the start of the year, and I've improved some, but a lot of it's just RNG. You can't let it get to you if it starts flipping the other way as well. I don't know why this tripod that I have, and sorry to the Instagram friends moving it over here, it just seems like it sinks down and sinks down. So like I'll have it set up really well for my scene and pointed at my OBS. I have that vertical look. I wish I had stream key for it. But next thing I know, I'm like down here. All right. Probably because it's a cheap tripod. But we're playing the big dog. We're back at home. It's a Giants fan. And likely our last game of the afternoon. Depends how fast it goes. We'll go over there and chop it up about MLB The Show for a while. 2:30, practice with my daughter here at home. And then go about our day. Tomorrow should be on for a nice long stream. I don't know if I'll lean more into the morning time or if I'll wait and get some edits done and then like go live afternoon till evening. Seems like it starts popping chat wise a little bit more as people are getting home from school and work. Definitely a different feel than hitting those demon hour streams like I've done primarily throughout my my streaming days. Gino extending the play and getting the first down. Hey, Chowderhead, I got a tech question for you. Although you're Xbox, so maybe you don't know. I bet you Shano and Henny would know, but you may know too, because I'm thinking it may be a PlayStation thing. So I got my capture card and I got my 1440 monitor. Today's the first day on the new monitor. And it's saying that like the device doesn't support 1440 when I try to switch into it. I'm thinking it's my HDMI cables, and I just bought two what are they called, HDMI 2s or 2.1s or whatever today from Amazon. So they're on the way here. Should be here tomorrow. But yeah, school schedule is great. My mom was a long time teacher, resource specialist, and yeah, having the summers off is good. You gotta go to your 4K utility app, change a few settings in there, and that's going to be the local software for the capture card. Chowderhead, honestly haven't messed with it like at all, so thanks for telling me, because yeah, I didn't know. And I'm guessing my cables may not have the pass through, but I was surprised the cables were thrown there. Oh yeah, that would be splendid. I'm not like super pressed for it. I just wanted to be ready to go with all of you big boys for the show, you know, when the show drops. Shano and Henny helped. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I know Shano's usually really dialed into the tech, and so was Henny. I know you've just been upgrading all your stuff, so it's probably really fresh in your mind too. I've been kind of asking periodically throughout the stream, like, hey guys, what should I do here? Oh no, I tried to set the feet and that was super bad. Took too long. I thought he was going to use her back underneath, but that thing sailed on me. Dang it. Definitely want the 1440. Yeah, I want to be good to go when the game drops out. Hopefully help me see a little bit better. I think this bigger monitor is going to help too. Just that ball looking slightly larger can't hurt anything. Just DM me. Yeah, please, yeah. Explain it like I'm 5 and then explain it again, because sometimes I struggle with figuring this stuff out. But usually once I get through it, then I know where it's at, and you know, we'll feel pretty strong about it that point on. Man, I was trying to click on and punch that with square, actually trying to knock it out, and I just couldn't do it. So bad turn of events right through the pick, and then got roasted. You play on the 65-inch. Listen, I loved playing the show on my big screen, and I started streaming again. I laid off a lot in the year 2019, and I was like, I'm going to move all my stuff in here, dedicate this room, because I kind of had this room tied up for doing work from home stuff anyways. Like, I'm going to just set this up for streaming and you know, be good to go. So then I started gaming on monitors, and it makes a huge difference. But some of you guys play really well on the TV, but I think the show's a much better gaming experience monitor wise. I say that as a fairly casual player, but like a good casual player. I've hit World Series 6 times in the last 2 years, so it's not like I'm really bad at the show or anything. But right now I'm super rusty on it. You got the Samsung Q80. Now, does it have a game mode? Is it laggy, or do you feel like it's not too bad? Opponent has a spy set. We'll just throw it away. There's Ginny. Ginny, I came up big. That was a big hit for me in your chat on the predictor. I felt like that first race was rigged because the Black Kitty's way faster. I don't think I've heard the term void for Kitty before, but the Void Kitty was filling the void, getting us the wins. But yeah, good to see you. Void Kitty, Black Kitty. Debo got popped. Trying to make up for my mistake. Richie, what's up, buddy? Hey, pleasure seeing you over on Instagram, over on the gram with all the cool kids. Is what Richie told me. They say. I'm good. What's up, Trotty boy? You ready for the reveal? I'm probably gonna switch over to the show and watch it. If you don't have anybody else to watch it with, you can watch it with me. Alexander stuffed. Oh yeah, that bad storm's going through the whole country, right? I don't think I'm actually slated to get too much of it. I thought it was in 30 minutes, unless I misunderstood. Which wouldn't be the first time, but I thought today's stream was in 30 minutes. The smart guys in my chat say it's Frank Robinson. They're probably right. I can't really complain about Frank Robinson if it's Frank. Mountains aren't just funny, they are hill areas. Message me a few directions. Have to see the PS settings for yourself if it doesn't work. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, I thought today was the day. Because Wags told me, like, am I going to watch the stream? So I blame Wags. Wags, if you're listening. It's tomorrow, per Trotty boy. Wags is just gonna stay lurking, like when we started talking about smoking illegal substances in Iowa yesterday. Wags just is gonna disapprove. Excited over any news. Can't wait for a new sports game. Are you going to pick up the new golf game, Trotty boy, or are you not interested in that one? Oh my god, what a catch from Edelman. Looked like we were going to break his spine or something, and he held on. And I'm not rooting for my opponent, but yeah, credit where it's due. That was a good play. Don't smoke or go to Iowa, so you're good. How about the stream, Wags? I'm hearing the streams tomorrow. You had me pumped up for the stream today. Killshot 420. What's up, Killshot? You a big fan of Eminem? Golf game is awesome visually, but quite easy. Well, it's not out yet. How do you know it's easy? Dirty Birds. I'm talking about the PGA EA game coming out. Game last night was on Longhorn Network. Yeah, the PGA Masters one. Last year was 2K. Yeah, competitor companies. So hopefully this one will be better. Thank God Texas was leaving the conference. Yeah, the 2K one. I feel like it's pretty tough, honestly. You played with Woods 04, so it's been a minute. We got the interception with Tariq Woolen. Guffub? I don't know how to pronounce that one for sure. How are you doing? Thanks for following. Sean Alexander got sandwiched for days on that route. I like the new cards. It is tomorrow. Okay, so that means we'll play an extra Madden game, and yeah, that's okay too. Tomorrow I'll be on, and we'll react to it together. I'll tell you guys about Frank Robinson. Frank and I went to kindergarten together. Everybody thinks I'm super old, but no. Frank Robinson, Oriole and Reds legend, two-time MVP, and I believe the only guy to ever be MVP in both the National and American League. Should have crazy power. Hopefully they'll have a good swing for Frank. It's very rare that Wags is wrong about anything, so we kind of have to savor this one. But yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow there's a new Al Woods card, and Al Woods is not like my favorite Seahawk or anything, but he'll go right into my Seattle theme team. Let's hold it over his head forever.
That was close.
Cutback is open, and Marshawn's in.
Hey, Sanity, what's up? We're just playing. It's going good. Just playing squad battles.
Trotty Boy, do you believe that you will want to top 50 push during MLB The Show 23? Or is it just going to be a wait and see thing and see how you like the game?
On Wednesday.
It'll be nice seeing some new faces and faces coming back onto Twitch for the content. Yeah, we'll get to Culpepper, and opponent takes time. At least get to field goal range. That was a nice little undercut block. Dang it. I don't know. I'm going to just see if I can get a couple yards off of a bench play. Hopefully. Nah, I couldn't get it out there. Alright, we'll try the 58-yarder. I kind of took a couple strides that way. I think brought myself closer to that edge rusher. I think he's got a shot. Let's see. From downtown. Bang. Alright. I got a good shot in this one. See how we do second half.
But it's 2-minute period, so I'm probably not coming back.
Jenny, you told us yesterday that there's no baseball program at Iowa State. Do they have a softball program? Do the girls play? I'm guessing there's just no... Oh, they do have a softball. I was thinking that they didn't have maybe a baseball diamond and complex. Or I'm kind of confused not having both programs. Oh, Carmichael was open. Haven't had baseball for a while.
actually been playing really good until this game.
I don't know how he caught that. Straight ball over him. Thought it was at least going to be an incompletion. Oh well. Good play. And this guy's got a man wide open. He's figured something out against me here as big dog. So not liking this drive here. We're getting stomped on. Keep thinking my opponent's a Patriot fan with Edelman out there, but he's a Giants fan. Maybe. At least supporting the Giants. I wasn't able to undercut it. I hesitated watching where the route was going to go. And realized there was no zone to click into. So, yeah, better usering might get a pick on that. Adam Vinatieri holding his hand up for a while. Getting ready to kick this football. Anytime, Adam. We're ready. There we go. Short kick. And Dion to the 27.
That was the first rough one of the day.
Yeah, we got a Lynch first down.
Not bad considering.
That'll get us to the fourth quarter. Looking to chew clock, hopefully go punch it in for a touchdown, or maybe just keep possession for the whole quarter and see if we can win that way. We'll find out how it'll all unfold. We're coming up. I think I had him pretty much selling against the run. I was able to dump that out to Gronk. hoping to cut it back, and met with some resistance there. So we get to this 2-minute warning. And think about what to do on 3rd and 6.
I don't know how that puck actually made it all the way through there, but it did.
Yeah, Lynch can hang on. Let's just make it a 6-point advantage and force him to go the length. Is what I'm thinking. Down bad dub. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Dub, are you ready for the show to come out, or are you content playing Madden at the moment?
I don't even know who this goalie is.
I'm still gonna probably play MUT Champs, I guess, over the next couple weeks. But besides that, I'll probably play a pretty wide variety of games, I think. Best quarterback for Legends, Kim? I'm assuming it's Brady. Although I don't know that he actually has that chemistry on him, because they haven't had the Brady or the Mahomes. Brady easy. Just got done at the gym. Might give it a try. Got to get ready for the Bot Wars tourney. This guy's looking to go quick hitters down the field. Sounds like it. I mean, I would assume he would have it on him being a retirement card, but sometimes I'm wrong about those things too.
Say, oh my god.
But not the 0 chill. So now you know. Yeah, Brady's got to be the one. GG. Yeah, my GG's always good. Wow, this guy's throwing some good routes.
We'll be opening packs in 13 minutes.
Can afford him. Just get a different quarterbacks. Flex another position. Throw it away with cold pepper. So you're trying to get to 40-40 and just water it. Oh, no way. Thought I was going to click on Carmichael and end it. Good throw. Oh, that looks like a hold. Where's the ref?
I mean, to be fair, that's probably scoring regardless.
Yeah, I couldn't get to him for the tackle, so this guy's having a really good drive down here. Shoot. Yeah, he's got Edelman, dang it. I do have a few seconds to try to get down there. Off to dinner. Hey, thanks for shooting me the DM. If I get hung up, I'll be sure to follow up. Well, either way, I'll follow up. Thank you for all the help, Chowderhead. So So we have all our timeouts. Just gotta get field goal range. Ideally to the 40. Oh yeah, you just type exclamation point Pokey Start and you get started, and that game's in a bunch of people's chats, so you can play it anywhere that they have it. Yeah, those guys are all over it, but I know you are too, so definitely don't want to undersell Chowderhead. Alright, so we find Gronk. Let's try flipping this play over. Hey, what's up, Chef Poppy and HSB? As you guys probably are aware, best chat experiences on Twitch, and that's where we're at live right now. Wow, this is a long field goal try. They're telling me not to try it from there. Shoot, a couple more yards would have been huge. I'm trying to do the math in my head. I don't think we can hit it from there, so I'll take a shot for the end zone. Dang it. That's the ball game. Maybe I should have ran Texas instead of that Will route, but I was just trying to not show the same look to him on every play. That was a tough game. I've won a couple by a point. This one will lose by 1, and I think fall to 9-4. Would have been nice to have obviously got the win, but a good game to that dude. He had an excellent drive, and I could have went for it last time I was down there, try to go for the touchdown, but I thought put him in a touchdown or bust situation, and they responded. I think at like 43 yards, I probably try a 60-yarder, but I think a 62 is probably not going in with Gano. Might have been worth it just to send the kicker out there and see if the wind was like directly behind or something. So I was gonna jump off of Madden here and go check out the MLB stream, but it's tomorrow, so let's play another one, and then I'll probably start to wind down and get ready to run around with my daughter, because today was supposed to be our last practice day, but we'll just turn it into at home practice and then still go to the store and stuff like she likes to do. All right, we're facing Olave, Thomas, and McAllister, so we got a Saints supporter on the other side. It's not letting me pick a return. There it goes. I feel like it was stuck. Yeah, Saints are a good theme team. Kind of like a sneaky one. Like, yeah, Saints didn't have a great year, but they have a good theme team. And then there's some teams that they just seem to always have like a lot of legends, like the rights to a lot of legends on particular franchises. Raiders and Niners always come to my mind. I used to think it was like kind of a Bay Area bias, because I think years ago EA was a Bay Area company, but I think it's just the way that it works out for it to be that way. I was going to go for that square high point pass, but Adams got in on me. Of late, I've been liking to come out with a throw and just see if I can put the thought that I want to throw it deep down the field and then start running. Opponent was running that DV blitz thing. Yeah, DB fire too. With what quarterback? Well, you don't have to run 50-50, right?
Drop there.
Any quarterback you like. Yeah, Brady. There you
Take
go.
him anywhere we can get him at this point.
I've had a lot of non-Seahawks quarterbacks throughout the year, despite running Seattle theme. Yeah, defense and receivers were good. You can run into Mahomes now because he doesn't get all 23. I'm guessing we're going to get the theme team builders pretty soon, or whatever they're going to call it now. I thought that was the right term, like back in 20. Wasn't able to get away from. Looked like Cam Jordan. Oh yeah, Brunel. That's right. Brunel's a good card. Oh my god, he held on. I thought for sure that was going to pop out, and I was ready to send out the kicker. Well, Gronk just wanted it more.
Knew that was gonna happen. You're right. 3-3.
Yeah, try to go back to the well, but that time we got no help. Slot receiver didn't chip. Oh, Brados the Great's here. What's up, Brados? Good to see you, Brados. Lucky that didn't get picked. Alright, let's just take 3. I had the intention of using Baldwin as my primary read, but I didn't actually do it. Brados, you just got here. You can't go BRB yet. Actually, you might have been lurking. Taysom Hill. Trucking me. Yeah, Gronk was going to be wide open. That did not look good. And Olave just outran everybody. Don't like that. Shading over the top and all that stuff too. All right, so we'll go to dime defense. Quick hitter. This guy might be sweaty. Yeah, Dirty Bird saying, what quarterback?
All the way back
Brunel saying, hey, I'm a quarterback. I'm good. You got to get used to the lefty throws, but that's no biggie. Just flip your plays around.
30 seconds to spare.
That was pretty risky. Yeah, had Gino turned around there. That's my fault. Should have flipped the play. Gino doing a lot of that this game, or this stream at least. Eight to 3 after the first. There's a word from my sponsor, Gamer Subs. Be sure to check them out. Use code DF. Why would you buy any other energy drink? Maybe because it's handy, but yeah, Gamer Subs have been very good to me, so please check them out. DK's into the end zone. Good to see Josh in the house. I wonder if Josh Broad's broken. Just a bit late for tight spot. Tight spot. I'm proud of you. You got your stuff done yesterday. Was in the shower. Run another raffle, buddy. You got the power.
Yeah, I always think.
Work done, wanted it more. You should be fine. You did all the you crossed off all the check marks, right? Some people's stuff blows up, some doesn't. I've had some do really well, but they should definitely take care of you. Have you been paid through them before?
Can I open them? Should we do a prediction? Is anybody else here?
Oh, what's up, Dr. K? But they never like denied a payment though, right?
I know you're here.
Just to be clear.
There's only one person here doing predictions.
This is like your first paid submission is what I'm getting at. Dr. K, one of your friends came in the other day. I can't remember what his name was. He's like, "Oh, I'm from Dr. K's community." And we chatted about you for a bit. Just like how awesome you were. All good stuff.
Elite Players Pack and then the Jumbo NHL.
Just doing the work thing. Dr. K, are you excited for the show, or
it's great?
Are you not liking it?
Okay, are you ready?
The trivia one, you forgot to send the link over. Yeah, I can't remember who he was. Really cool guy. Was a pleasure to chat with. It was like on a weekend stream, so probably Saturday or Sunday this past weekend. And they're like, "Oh, I've been following for a while, but I hadn't chatted before." I don't know if that was caught or not. I mean, I know he caught it, but yeah, okay, he got his feet down. That's what I was getting at. Oh, here we go with the scumbag defense. Yeah, we'll blow it up. Or not defense. It's that weird Colts play thing.
One. I saw 3 pack, man.
Oh, he's got the quick hitter to Bolden on the RPO. Forgot that's what he ran last time down there. Hey, what's up, Christine? Is it baseline line? I knew there was a way to do it, but I hadn't seen it for so long that I forgot. so he'll sneak it in.
-3.
No, is it really? You're messing with us. They said they were revealing it tomorrow on the stream.
So the game's like, here's Phil. Here's Phil.
That's bad. Oh god, everybody thought it was Frank Robinson. God, I wish I would have been paying attention. I had a Twitter thing made for that too. Oh well, better late than never. They just tweeted it. I got blown up on that. Yep, I see it. All right, I got a winner L thing. I'm gonna subtweet them. Wish I would have been a lot faster though. Yeah, they tweeted 5 minutes ago. I wasn't thinking to look anymore. I thought they'd reveal it today. But yeah, that's probably cool if you're a Red Sox fan, member of Mike's family. Definitely not a name that's going to sell a lot of copies, I don't think. This defender's able to get home. Dion getting home on me. I thought I could lead it into Gronk. Really want to go for it because his offense has been so efficient, but I feel like it's a mistake to give him a short field here. Well, I may have been better off going for it. That was not good. Yeah, he's got that quick hitter again on the RPO. Was hedging against it, but that's, yeah, tough to stop. At least for me it is. I know there's some of the man blitzes work pretty well against it, but I bailed out, and I don't know if I can stop this guy. But we'll try. We got another half to try. So we get 5 seconds. Try to do something good. Two tickets to see the Dragons against the Roosters on Anzac Day. Dude, that's awesome. Have you been to a game before, Brados? Oh no, come on. Gino saved the game. All right, at least we're still kind of in it. Fumble return would have been a wrap. Last year, okay. I remember Chaos going to that matchup a few times. I couldn't remember that you had gone. That's awesome, Brados. When does the season get underway? I'm guessing it's coming up pretty soon, right? I mean, if there's a game on the 25th. I didn't think Anzac Day was like opening day, though, so must not be too far out. Oh, they're already having the preseason. Oh, right on. Yeah, usually Chaos tells me quite a bit, but my hours have been pretty sporadic and haven't always been catching Chaos on the streams as consistently. Should the Dragons be good this year, Brados, or are they going to have another down year, you think? First game is the 2nd of March. Okay, so we're close. I used to do the tipping competitions with, Chaos and Beanstalk and Canoe and all those guys, but I never really knew what was happening enough with the teams to keep up with it. So I was just having to catch everything off a log. And that's just perfect, man. Surgical. Zipped it right in there past where I needed to go. So I'm trying to remember how to base the line. That's not it. Can't remember if it's down on the D-pad or what, but this guy's a good player, so I'm going to at least battle a little bit longer. See if I can get better against defending against these. I don't even know if they're cheesy plays, but they're plays that work well for him. Won't do well this season. Lost a good player to Melbourne. Yeah, I was trying to do a pre-snap. I couldn't remember what the sequence is to base the line anymore. I thought it was left analog, or excuse me, left on the D-pad, but I didn't see it there in the menu. I feel like I need to do it often. Oh, but before the plate's called, excuse me, coach settings. Now I got you. Yeah, I thought it was an adjustment. Hey, that was a late hit on Gino. We don't like that. Yeah, I'll put it on there because it's definitely something he likes to have in his bag. It's like, oh god, everybody's all spread out. Offensively, I haven't been terrible, but I mean, this guy's not failing to move the sticks on me. I don't believe I've had a stop yet. Oh, my bad. I thought he was going to be blitzing in on that defensive deal. I was trying to high point it. Let's see. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to see. So, baseline. Just trying to learn. I don't really expect to come back here, but yeah, I thought I had the high point for sure on that. Should have went to Lynch. Boy, I thought Burnell was down. I could see Thomas was opening up, and yeah, defenders didn't get home. I may play one more after this one. We'll see. Just gonna see if I can get a stop on this guy's his offense. That's a good play call. Looked like it was the RPO to me pre-snap at least. Run committed and he still blows it up. His offensive line wanted it more than my defenders. My defenders are playing soft here. Well, what do you know? I mean, it's not like it's going to flip the game, but hey, we get a takeaway. Brunel made a mistake. Sorry, Doug. Doug got left out to get blown up. And he's got it with one. Try to drive it underneath. All right, there's our cue. Good game to this guy. Let me play one more. That way we don't have so much to do tomorrow, and then we can get into the show and stuff. Was aiming for 2:30. We'll be like 2:35, 2:40 probably when we wrap up. Yeah, Mike Lau's wild. Not that they shouldn't get his rights, but it's just Kinsler and him are disappointing. Satchel Paige and those guys is good, obviously, but they better find some better players. And maybe tomorrow they'll reveal Frank Robbins. Who knows? Alright, so new monitor. It's been nice. I feel like I've been seeing the game well. That game was rough, but let's try to bounce back. Hopefully the matchmaking levels out here a bit. So this will get us to 15 played and we'll have 10 for tomorrow. Had me muted. Edited the cat racing video. How dare you? I hope you're reading the captions, Jenny. So how did the video come out? Are you happy with it? You are happy with it. We'll face Brady, Gronk, and Bo Jackson. Chop down list to a minute on the first round. Doesn't include the second round when I was there. Oh, you had done it earlier than in the day. I thought you were just making like the debut for it. Yeah, that's fun if it's your theme, because you got a lot of cat tie-ins to the stream to yeah, have some kitty races. I don't know why. I know you said that you bought these cats yesterday when you were in chat, and then when I saw them in your Discord server, I thought they were like little mice that you pulled back. Did it before GeoGuessr. I was trying to step up with Gino. I felt like I had no control over him. Yeah, that's weird. It's like it pulled to the left. I wonder if my analog stick is drifting, because Gino's had some weird motions. I'll blame it on that, not myself. Alright, I did a Nate. The old Nate move. Oh yeah, analog stick is drifting. Look at this. Flipping plays like crazy. Try to pull on it. I gotta get a new controller probably before the show comes out. The way it's saved from Clip Champ is all green and weird. Well, that's not great. That's not ideal, Jenny. I haven't had any issues with them so far that I've noticed. I've been using that Clip Champ quite a bit since you told me about it. I believe I'd heard of it before, but I didn't realize how easy it was to put the captions in, you know, for the shorts and that sort of thing. Keeps happening. Sucks because you just worked on editing it. I would say just like maybe try restarting from scratch, but I know that's not as much fun once you feel like you're already good to go with your clip. Yeah, his defense is flying in. It's coming out with a heavy look here. Sent a video? Oh, right on. I need to get my Discord set up where I can have it off to the side, not interfere with the Instagram stream. Opponent's coming out looking to run. Let me see if I can get to Discord. Gotta get a punch on that, but no free football. Oh, that's green, green, green. I was thinking it was the clip. It's like going nutty. Have you tried a different web browser, Jenny? See if that helps. Like maybe you have a Chrome extension or something interfering. Yeah, I mean you'd have to start over. Oh, Clipchamp has an app. I just navigate to it on Chrome. That's too easy for my opponent. Shot right through the cover 3.
Sucks because you just worked on.
I'm watching your clip. Yeah, it's really weird. Oh, Jay Mills, what's up, buddy? 16 months. Ninja Terry's here as well. Streamladder doesn't work with links that aren't Twitch, but it has a share link. Download it to the PC. Jay Mills, how are you doing? How do you feel about Mike Wow coming into the game? I can't say I'm excited. We got Gronk into enemy territory. Indifferent. So him and Kinsler have been kind of not exciting to me. I think I would have been more excited for Kinsler had he been a player I didn't already use back in 19. It's going good. What's up, Breshman? Yeah, they put it on Twitter, although I guess it may not be the legend reveal that they're going to have in stream. Maybe stream's going to have somebody different. But yeah, it's Mike Lau. It sucks. I mean, especially when everybody was telling me, oh, yeah, I think it's Frank Robinson. And it seemed like Frank Robinson made sense. But yeah, Reshmid's here. And yeah, I hope you didn't lose your work either. We'll get Gino out of bounds with the first down. Tight Spot told me I thought he was trolling just for a laugh or something. Then I looked and it really was him. I don't know, Reshmid. I mean, I'm going to play it. And I guess we may as well get on with it, but I don't know. I have some concerns for sure. Hopefully it'll be a good year. I'm more ready for the golf game, I think. I mean, if they base it off of that, or at least whenever he gets his best card, then that's going to be, you know, a solid player. Maybe he has a glitchy swing. I don't know. Not a guy that I would say I've thought about since he's retired or anything. With no disrespect intended. Making it to the majors and hitting 324 and 21 homers and all that is very impressive, but yeah, if I could have him or Frank Robinson, I would definitely take Frank. I'll run it in on an audible to Alexander. Reshmed, are you going to pre-order or be playing day one, or are you going to wait and see how the game looks once it comes out? I know Jay Mills will be ready. Jay Mills was so locked in this last weekend. Got to play some co-op with him. Hope you guys have followed Jay Mills. If not, you should, especially if you like this show. Haven't ordered yet, but you will. Yeah, I don't see any reason to give him an interest-free loan, personally. I have some confusion about the disc, or not the disc version, the Steelbox version. It looks like it comes with a digital code, but are we actually guaranteed to get that in time for the first night? I'm hesitant to order it because I don't want to end up not being able to stream, you know, that first weekend. Get it when we can pre-download. You didn't get it right at first, you get it the next day. Yeah, that first night there's like so many looky-loos checking out the game. Seems like it's important to be on if, you know, if it's your main game. Or a game that you want to take seriously as a streamer. Same issue with lower quality. That sucks, Jenny. I'm trying to think if there's any other alternatives out there. Yeah, this guy's making some good plays. Get there in time. Gonna do your work post, and if Microsoft hasn't responded to your tweet, may open OBS, record it from screen share. I think I may just be at that stage of the day where I've played so many games that I'm not reacting well to stuff. Then again, I'm probably playing better players too, so, you know, credit to these guys, but I feel like I'm not getting a good jump as to my usering really whatsoever. All right, the refrigerator is still running. William Perry with the touchdown. We got a few minutes or a few seconds, a couple plays, try to get a field goal maybe. It's going good. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, better go catch him. But yeah, J Mills. I'm going to get J Mills written down and on display here after this game. Concludes 16-month streak. Hosted him and he was playing with Floey. It's like, man, thought you wanted to play with me. But no, he was already planning a stream. And always good streams. You'll learn a lot about the show if you guys follow J Mills. Let me do the shout out, make it easy. In case you're like, hey, I think I'm following him. Make sure you click the heart. And Gronk's got it, so that's huge. No. Yeah, you're all good, but I went in there was like, hey, I wanted to play with you. Have I been playing in Mario Kart? We've played it on stream a little bit. All of you guys seem to be a lot better at the game than I am. Those of you that have played with me. And we'll get Gronk down there. So that was really fortunate. Got the deep ball and threw that one into a bit of traffic. And hey, it's a TD. So I got my new monitor, runs 1440p. Apparently I got to update some settings to get it to actually work. And I got the new HDMI cables coming tomorrow, so I am ready for the show, Reshmed. Although I didn't really sound too ready when you asked me, but the animation of the ball should be bigger on this monitor than the one that I had, so that'll help. Munster's a good kitty. Munster's a good boy. So was Munster declawed, or is he born with like a claw defect? Because I think you've told me he doesn't have any claws. I thought they stopped declawing animals a while back. Front paw declaw. In the 80s, my brother and his wife had a cat that just showed up. They adopted her, and they had her for many years, probably like 15, 16 years. And she was declawed, and they said they wouldn't do it again. But that's when it was, I don't want to say in vogue, but it was like something a lot of people did. Previous owner, you think illegal a lot of places, declawed before you got him. And so we got a pick that helps a little bit with the momentum thing, but opponent was just shooting a shot down the field. What's up, Dilly Tune? Helped you as a new cat owner though. Yeah, they definitely need scratch posts, and you got to get them kind of trained not to go claw everything up that's important to you. Let's lean on the run game. It's gonna bring up 3rd and short. There's our buddy Dilly. Ballers across the pond. I was trying to blow it up against the fridge with Cam. Looks like Saints offense there. This look like a familiar set that I run a lot. Munster's going wild. Munster likes this stream. Dilly, how do you feel about the MLB The Show news about the limited time season stuff and all that from yesterday? And Jay Mills or anybody that I haven't asked about it yet. He's hungry. Well, you better feed him. He's going to show you how the back claws work here in a minute. And Jefferson's wide open. Carmichael just sold out there. Definitely should have got it. Has the potential to be great. Unfortunately, they have a history of things being bad the first year. Do you feel like 24 will be the best game they've ever put out? Yeah, I have a feeling 24 is what they're really interested in at the moment. Yeah, I couldn't get there fast enough. Thought I had the undercut to pick it off. Don't want him to use his claws. Got scratched a few times today at the shelter. Ginny's had enough cat scratches. And I didn't run commit. Probably should have. So he'll run this in. Once on the hand, a few times on the face. One of the cats was on your back eating your hair tie. How are you liking the shelter volunteering so far? I think you've been doing it for like a month or so now. I remember you were really excited the first day that you were going to go. Loving it. Close to 2 months. Time. The perception of time is weird. I feel like you were just telling me that, but yeah, it's been a couple months. I think I made the wrong read. Probably had that Will or Texas route underneath. I don't know how Gronk's tired. He just came onto the field. Desert Rat going purple. What's up, Des? Got a little something, but not a whole lot. I was hoping Gronk would be good, not be in that that orange state. Just got home from work. How was work today? Yeah, that was a stubborn throw. I just kind of locked on there. I didn't think the Alexander play was open, so try to force it in. Pretty good. Running into some tough competition. Kind of always the story with me. I'll come out pretty hot in MUT Champs and then start playing tougher players, and then the results start changing. Des, I know you said you were paying off WWE 2K, I believe, the other day. At least that was your plan. Are you planning to get MLB The Show, or are you more excited for the wrestling game? Oh, you're getting. That's right. I forgot. I forgot that you and your dad got Xboxes, somewhat recently. So yeah, I tried to run commit. That was a mistake. We'll get a big hit, and thankfully I didn't give up the touchdown. But gotta hold him to 3 here. You guys have hit nearly 1/4 of an inch of eyes. I'm trying, Loki. Yeah, my defense has been slipping as the streams progress. Rolled out with Brady. I think he had a crosser there, but he probably didn't trust his offensive line to hold up that long. Big play for my opponent. Does he go for it or take the 3, make it a touchdown lead? When it's time, start getting subs and actually start making money. If I was needing the money to pay my bills day to day or to save for retirement or whatever, content creation would be way down the list on things I would do for making money, because just about any job's going to be way better consistently. Now once you get to kind of a high view sub count deal, then yeah, there's people that make a tremendous amount, but it's almost like musicians. Like, a lot of people know how to play the guitar. Not a lot of people are making a living playing the guitar. Now that doesn't mean you can't make some hobby money and pay for some games and stuff, but definitely wouldn't recommend anybody quit their 9 to 5 to stream. Don't mean make a living. If somebody wants to subscribe for a month, 6 months, how do you know if you're an affiliate? Well, you have to hit the affiliate thresholds there in your Twitch dashboard. So yeah, you can just go in and see how things are going and looking in that regard pretty easily. But occasionally you get folks that they go and spend all the money on a new PC and the lights and all that stuff, and hey, I invested $5,000 in being a streamer. I'm going to be a streamer come hell or high water. And it's like, well, it doesn't really work that way. It can be difficult for sure. You're close and you're happy. How do you know when you hit it? That was weird how Nightbot did that. I didn't see anybody shout him out. All right, I got to focus in on the game for a bit because we're at the end of the game. Nice bio. Oh, you did a who is. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a shout out. So yeah, who is all good. My eyes just are looking around trying to keep up with chat. But yeah, Matthew's ready. Friday streamer, got all the good stuff there. Tells you why you should be checking him out. Can't get that throwaway. And let's just go no huddle on this. See if we can get it. If not, maybe we can get the ball back somehow. No, I couldn't get the throw off. Dang it. 3 viewers just found out. But yeah, there you go. Ginny's got the breakdown. So we'll take time. Hope for a fumble. But this one just couldn't do enough consistently offensively. All right, no fumble there. And if I'm my opponent, I'm just going to stay on the ground. And they do. I didn't commit in case it was a play action. Would have been hung out to dry. Maybe we can block the kick. Or they may go for it. Yeah, Ginny's got the breakdown. Couple followers away. Yeah, then you got to average 3 viewers. And I forget how many streams you need and all that stuff. I think it used to be like you needed 7 streams in 30 days or something like that with that 3 average viewers. Yeah, his defense was just getting around. Probably taking too long trying to let the plays develop and stuff. Their last shot that I had there. But yeah, now we got Gronk making plays. Problem is we're out of time. Can get that thrown away. Yeah, you should definitely want the whisper from Ginny because Ginny's she has a really nice affiliate stream it's been growing since I've met her, and she's obviously super familiar with where everything's at under your dashboard and stuff. All right, hate to go off on a losing streak, but the games always get a little harder as you progress forward, and yeah, couple close ones and one blowout here down the stretch. Let me see who's on, and we'll raid. I'm going to take my daughter to town. We're supposed to do practice today, but practice is closed, so we'll just make the best out of the day, and she's got her last basketball game coming up this weekend. So let me look around here. Yesterday Pook was on in Madden and I missed it, so I'm just taking my time looking through the buddies. And yeah, we got to hang out with CM earlier. Let's hang out with CM some more. We'll take it to CM. You guys can definitely learn a lot from CM Griffing, and that's where we're headed. We're heading up the coast, up north. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Long stream. Going to try to get my 1440p action work in here through Twitch and do it again tomorrow. Here we go on the raid.